ceiling is wrong. Indeed, and as for a need, unless it's cold. Cold ceiling is okay. Sometimes. How's it going today? Ceiling was a mistake. This song always prompts me to play this game. It's so good. Green Schwarzer. Let's go. So that's at the end of chapter 3. Looks like. Beyond the railways. July Septian calendar 1204. Valflame Place, Heimdallr. And that's a big sword. Imperial Palace, Valflame Palace. Imperial Government, Chancellor's Office. Nice office. Wow.
共和国政府との交渉は完了。ノルド高原における戦闘状況は完全に回避されたとのことです。代わりに実行犯である傭兵団を先方に引き渡すことになりましたが。
The mercenaries.
まあ仕方あるまい。もとよりこちらの事情で起きた事件だ。通商会議を前にロックスミスに貸しを作ってやったと思えばいい。
It's Dio.
はい。ですが実行犯はともかく彼らの一人は取り逃したままです。
Unable to catch the
おそら
mastermind.
く幹部クラスであったのは間違いないのではないかと。
そうだな。ここまでの仕掛けをされては我々も慎重にならざるを得まい。まずは帝都の月祭。子供たちをどう動かすべきかな。
Weapon placement of the Iron Bloods.
本命は来月の通商会議と思われます。
Oof, the trade conference.
レクターさんは東に、ミリアムちゃんは西に。
Electric to the east, familiar to the west.
帝都は私が受け持つのが最善の対応ではないかと。
同感だ。
Mm-hmm.
ならばそれで行こう。よろしく手配してくれたまえ。
了解しました。閣下は私に甘すぎます。この程度の状況分析と配置、お試しになるには簡単すぎるかと。
Paris skills.
何？君の能力に助けられているのは事実だ。月祭の方は全て任せよう。
Summer
なんだ
festival.
ったら彼らも試しに使ってみてはどうかね。
それは
And them as a test.
失礼します。レーグニッツ閣下がお見えになっておりますが。
The governor.
なあ、入っていただきたまえ。
かしこまりました。
失礼します。おや、先客でしたか。
いいえ、閣下に報告をしていただけですので。ご無沙汰しております、レイグニッツ閣下。
ああ、2ヶ月ぶりくらいかな。
2 months.
先月の帝都町での記念行事、警備を回してくれて助かった。
Security arrangement of last month's commemoration event.
改めて礼を言わせてもらうよ。
お役に立てて光栄です。担当者にも伝えておきますね。私はこれで。
ああ、ご苦労だった。
子供たちの筆頭。両方軍からアイスメイデンと恐れられているとは思えませんね。
Possibly scared stiff.
筆頭は彼女ではないがね。
Not the group's primary member.
だが、彼女も含め全員よくやってくれている。老快なる大貴族ども。四大名門の古田抜きを相手に。
4 great houses, right?
そうですな。我々も我々で腹をくくってことに当たる必要がありそうです。
そう言ってくれるとありがたい。帝都ヘイムダル知事、カール・レーグニッツ閣下。
Carl Rignitz. That's familiar.
こちらこそ。エレボニア帝国政府最初、ギリアス・オズボーン閣下。
ああ、だからこそ私も出向くというわけなのさ。
Oliver.
来月クロスベルで開かれる西ゼムリア通商会議。通商とは言いながら実質西ゼムリアにおける初の国際会議と言ってもいい。経済だけでなく安全保障を含めた総合的な議論が交わされるはずだ。
なるほど。だから原子クラスの方々が各国から参加されるんですね。
That's right.
ああ、カルバード共和国からはロック・スミス大統領、レミフェリア公国からは国家元首であるアルバート大公。
Yes, from Feria.
そしてリベール王国からは女王代理のクローディア王太女。主催地クロスベル自治州からはクロイス市長とマクダエル議長。いずれも各国のトップかそれに準じる人間が参加する予定さ。
その点、エレボニアからは帝国政府代表のオズボーン宰相
Chancellor Osborne, right?
ですが、エレボニアの国家元首は皇帝である父上ですよね。
ああ、だからこそ私のような一応皇族に連なる人間がついでについていくわけだ。
Apart from the ideal
参
candidate.
加者の釣り合いを取るためにね。
一応だなんて。でも やっと納得がいきました。面目ないです。兄上に教えていただくまでそんな事情もわからないなんて。
Oliver has a brother? I had no idea.
うん。
最近このままでいいのかと思ってしまうことがあるんです。兄上に比べたらまるで勉強不足で、力も規定も全然足りなくて、こんな僕がいずれ父上の後を継いでもいいのかって。
同じようなことをリベールのクローディア殿下もおっしゃっていたよ。彼女も王太女という次期女王の立場を継ぐにあたり相当迷い悩まれたそうだ。しかし己の力不足を受け止めた上でそれでも前に進む決断をなさった。我が弟にもそれと同じことができないとは決して思わない。
兄上、ありがとうございます。何よりも心強い言葉です。
まあ君はもう少し自分のやりたいことをすべきとは思うがね。少しくらいわがままを言っても罰は当たらないんじゃないか。
どうも勝負みたいで兄上が羨ましいです。天衣無縫、自由闊達に振る舞えて。
あまり私のような人間を見習ってほしくはないんだが。
あとはそうですね、オズボーン宰相の力強さにもちょっと憧れてしまいますね。昨年の帝国交通法の導入も反対勢力を押し切って強引に踏み切ったそうですが、それ以来動力車の事故が激減したとも聞いています。
Number of horrible car accidents fell to
父
interesting.
上の信頼が厚いのもうなずけますよね。
ああ、実際あれは素晴らしい施策だったとは思う。帝都庁と協力してのキャンペーンなども見事だった。だが
On the other hand,
もう兄様もセドリックもこんな昼間から政治談義なんて。
stuffy political discussion.
アルフィン、
Oliver has a sister? What?
おや、女学院の授業はもう終わりなのかい？
夏至祭の準備のため午前中で終わりました。それよりもセドリック、ちょっと生真面目すぎるわ。私たちの年で政治なんて背伸びもいいところじゃない？
いや、僕たちも15歳なんだから早すぎるってことはないんじゃ。
そんなことより宮殿のパーティーでもうちょっと大胆に振る舞いなさい。
More of a man at official party.
ダンスに誘われたくらいで真っ赤になるなんて情けないわ。
Such shame. Great shame.
それを言わないでよ。
あの時のセドリックはある意味大人気だったようだが母性本能をくすぐられたと令嬢方が騒いでいたようだし。
まあそれは否定しませんけど、姉の私より可憐だったと殿方も噂していたくらいですし。
さ
Yikes.
すがにそれは嘘だよね。
そういえばアルフィン、君の方こそ今度の園遊会で一緒に踊る相手は決まったのかい？
そうだよ。自分だって公式行事でのダンスはずっと避け続けてるくせに。
それですか？当てはあるのですけど、うまく誘えるかどうか。
これは驚いた。そんな相手がいたのかい。
Sounds like you aren't just blowing
これは
smoke.
帝国時報あたりがいろいろと騒ぎ立てそうだな。
アルフィンが公式行事でダンスなんて、やっぱり四大名門あたりの子族だったりするの？
まだ秘密です。まあ貴族の方で
It's
あるの
secret.
は間違いないのだけど。そう兄様、実はこのアルフィンから提案したいことがあるのですが。
I thought Oliver was an only child. This is surprising. Is this Heimdallr? Sank District. Right, this is Reen's sister.
姫様に見つかったら大変なことになっていたかも。背景、初夏の子、いかがお過ごしでしょうか。相変わらず身内相手に硬いんですから。
Oof. What?
リーン兄様、どうして。
Why what? Did you find out they were in the same place at the same time? In Visitor? Oof. Jump ahead 16 days. Wow.
7月中旬、トリスタの町は初夏を迎え、士官学院では学生服が夏服へと切り替わっていた。
Short sleeve shirts. No. This is the break day from Summer Sakaguchi because I need to finish this game.
ここへ来て、
No,
俺たちもようやく
because I want to play more. Oh, I play this on Fridays. That's why. Months of experience under our belts, finally found ourselves just through the rigors of coursework.
夏の盛りの前、まだ暑すぎず、過ごしやすく気持ちのいい日々。そんな季節ならではの授業も先日から始まっていた。
I'm just looking at the start of Disc 2 for Parasite Eve. Uniquely seasonal new lesson? Whoa.
さて、ウォーミングアップはこのくらいかしら。
Is this the beach episode?
士官学院におけるこの授業はあくまで軍事推練。溺れないこと、溺れた人間の救助、
How to
蘇
not
生法
drown.
なども学んでもらうわ。人工呼吸もそうだけど、まずはリーンとアリサあたりで試してもらおうかしら。
She did that on purpose.
サラ教官
In front of
冗
everyone.
談よ冗談。
Owned.
やり方だけは教えるから、いざという時はためらわないように。異性同士でも同性同士だったとしてもね。当然。
Machias's reaction, what the?
まあ、なんといっても人命に関わることですし。そのあたりの講義が終わったら、一度タイムを測らせてもらうわ。ラウラ、手伝ってちょうだい。承知した。
Laura's gonna destroy this. Next Emma, and go. Wow, look guys, go. Yeah, I heard he used to swim in that lake in the Highlands every summer, so I kind of expected that. It was a lot faster than I thought she'd be too. Though it's not so much her swimming ability that I envy. What do you... Oh, I get it. You don't need to get it. Anyway, what are you doing, just staring at girls in swimsuits? I'm not staring, my eyes are just pointed in that general direction. Well, Any guy would have a hard time taking his eyes off our class girls. I'm not even sure who to gawk at first. I mean, even the other guys are handsome. You're pretty toned yourself, Reen. You think so? Well, it does look like you put a lot into your exercise and training. As for you, Elliot, I think you're better than just the way you are. Oh, really? I don't think I want to imagine Elliot all buff and ripped. Huh? Hey, what's that on the left side of your chest, Reen? It's a kind of scar? Huh? Oh, you're right. It's so faint I hadn't noticed it before. Oh, that. It's some kind of mark. It's been there as long as I can remember. Don't know how I got it, though. Doesn't seem faint. Pretty noticeable. Wow. Actually, when I look at it more closely, looks like a bunch of little scars all knit together. Makes you look really manly and tough. Kinda wish I had one now. Seriously? It really wouldn't suit you, trust me. I can't believe we finished at the exact same time. Must be destined to strive against each other forever. Pfft, what are you talking about? The only one I was competing against was myself. And even then, I barely put much effort into it. But, well, it's not like I was giving my best either. But now these two. Sigh. That was refreshing. Wouldn't mind swimming a little longer, actually. Okay, Laura, are you ready? I'll time your lap. Though I doubt I really need to, considering you're in the swimming club. No, please do. She's a member of the swimming club just for the way she stands on the block. Ready, and go. She's fast. How's she doing it? Impressive. Ooh. Well done. Let's see, 20.02 seconds, not bad at all. Alright, I think it's time for me to dive into the mix. Everyone pick a partner. It's time for a little head-to-head competition. Well, that came out of nowhere. Uh-oh, races. It appears we've been given a chance to settle this once and for all. Ready when you are. I think we'd be a good match, Emma. How about it? Hee, true. Our times are pretty close. How about it, Laura? Want to partner up with me? Not today, I'm afraid. I wish to challenge Fee this time. Me? But Laura. But your times weren't even close. Well, alright, let's go with that. Guess that leaves me with Reen. It's her lucky day again. But wait, why me? Reen's always getting thrown under the bus. Pant. Phew, I'm exhausted. Yeah, this seems like it'd be pretty effective as part of a diet plan. Okay, let's see what you got. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna win this, is there? Go easy on me, guys. Yeah, same to you. Oh, I gotta mash. Press Y or B when two circles overlap. This rhythm game. Doing this repeatedly will increase your speed. I actually won. Nice. My time was a little bit later than I was thinking. Let's go. Easy. AP increased by 3, yes. I did it. And I actually won. Haha, nicely done, Reen. I'm exhausted. Yeah, Fee and Laura have some kind of, like, I don't know. Okay, are you both ready? Not quite.
フィー、次は本気を出さないか。
Whoa. Huh?
ラウラさん、
なんで決めつけるの？
What if I already did?
見くびらないでもらおう。
ん？
力の使い方を見ればわかる。
Make light of me.
先ほどのタイム、そなたの本気ではないはずだ。
ま、それが礼儀じゃない？サラ、ここはあんたが生きてきた戦場とは違うわ。共に競い合い、高め合うための場所よ。それくらいはもう分かってるんでしょ？
Oh.
よし、それでは始めよう。
Let's go. This is gonna be the race.
こうしてみるとかなりの体格差だが、
体格で勝負が決まるなら俺たちの方がタイムがいいはずだ。
多分筋肉と瞬発力の使い方が違うんだろう。
Control through. This will be the one to
位置に
watch.
ついて始め。
What?
すごい。
The most epic music for a 5-second race.
うわー。今のどっちが勝ったの？
ほとんど同着にしか見えなかったが。
いや、わずかにラウラが先だったな。
Laura came out ahead. Dang. Having longer arms might have been the deciding factor, even.
私も加わりたかったくらいだわ。さすがだね。
そなたの方こそ。なのに、どうしていつも本気を出さない？
Consistently hold back.
別にめんどくさいだけ。
It's annoying.
やはり我らは合わないようだな。
Oh yeah, Laura's got some huge problem with feet. Now the temperatures are going up, up, up. I don't know about you, but I'm melting like a flower. But as everyone knows, when the heat is on, that's when the refreshing power of beer is at its peak. Peak beer. Oh, maybe I should use my free day tomorrow to hit up all the capital's beer gardens. If you're waiting for us to stop you, you're in for a long wait. So do you have some classy gentlemen lined up to go with you? We'd be flying solo again. Sure, you just had to ask. Anyway, moving on, your next practical exam is coming up next Wednesday. Sure you're already used to them by now, just make sure you're ready. Yes, instructor. That seems next weekend will be our field study then. Sighs. Feels like we just got done with our last one. Oh well. If we're tied up next weekend, I guess I won't be able to go to the capital for the summer festival this year. What summer festival? It's a seasonal holiday, kind of. Most of the major cities in Erebony celebrate it in June. Or it's actually an old animistic festival the Septian Church adopted. See, we actually do have a similar festival in Nord. Though it's mostly celebrated in June, why does the capital wait until July? You know, I always wondered that too. Does anyone actually know? The standards for teaching just aren't what they used to be. I believe it has something to do with the world lines, the beyond that. And that's correct. You know, Jeff, how's it going? July is the month when Emperor Drycles brought an end to the Civil War. So that the summer festival was held a month late, alongside the celebrations of the war's end. Interesting. Actually, I think Instructor Thomas was talking about that one time, but it seemed like he was just gonna babble on forever. So I managed to worm my way out of that conversation. Well, I can't say I blame you. If you let him, he can go on about history all day. He doesn't know how to shut up. Anyway, make sure you don't let the heat sap your strength. And I'm sure our miracle-working maid will whip up a massive meal to keep us energized. It really does seem like she and Sharon have some kind of history together. I'd bet my mirror on it. They really do get nice tasks. Sharon always plays innocent whenever I ask her about it, though. Well, that about does it for homeroom. If I do the honors, Machias. Yes, instructor. All rise, bow. V. I'm gonna go after her, okay. Thanks. Sigh, do you think you could maybe make a little more effort to get along with her? You are her senior after all. I'm aware of that, however. Looks like those two are getting along the same as ever. They seem to be arguing after their race and our swimming course too. I heard their group's last field study score was middling as well. It's true. They were like that the entire trip. Is there nothing you can do to smooth things out between them, Reen? So it always falls on Reen to do that. Well, I'd love to do something for them if I could, but why me? Well, you just seem so good at this kind of thing. It's a real natural. Yeah, besides, you're the well-intentioned Mark who got duped into running errands for the student council. It's not like I'd do anything that major for them. What's wrong, Elliot? Sorry, what were you saying? Oh right, I have to agree, Reen. I think you're the best one for the job too. I mean, it was thanks to you that Isis and Machias became buddies. Who the hell became buddies? You must be sniffing roses in the Garden of Delusions, if you think I'm a friend of his. You both say that, but you're totally on the same wavelength. Anyway, hate to dish and dash, but I've got a club meeting to get to. Oh yeah, wind orchestra, right? I should be on my way as well. Actually, I got a club meeting to attend myself. Catch y'all later then. Obtain Class 7 uniform. Class 7 uniform costume. Change costumes by selecting the costume you want. Okay. No costume's been selected, characters up, but will change automatically over the course of the story. Huh? However, certain scenes will feature characters wearing specific outfits rather than costumes you selected. Oh, I see. They're both called the same. Oh no. Okay. So her outfit's pretty cool. Class 4 is classroom, class 3 is class 1. Sister and Ella requested that I help the wind orchestra with planning and setting up their performance. Performance at the church sounds splendid, so I gladly accepted. Seem to be putting all their effort into it too, so even more reason to want to help them. This performance sounds like it could be rather splendid. Gladly help them out. Feel free to come along if you have the time too, Reen. We got our annual concert coming up next month. We'll be playing at the church in town, where Zena's help. We gotta set up everything. And she's there all the time anyway. Sure, it's gonna turn out great. Making all the arrangements to do so obviously takes precedence. Gotta keep practicing. That's true. Anyone on the roof right now? Oh. Ah, summer, what a marvelous season. It's the season which always awakens my pathos and passion. It's as if they've been called out to play by the sun itself. Perhaps by those lovely young maidens seeking refreshment in the pool over there. Your ability to draw connections between such unrelated concepts is truly awe-inspiring, Master Vincent. Sarifa, please. Such flatteries are necessary. Master Vincent has been taken with Summer ever since he was a child. I assume no explanation is needed as to why. Heed my words, Sarifa. My entire body awaits our next swimming lesson. His body is ready. Is that Fee? Fee, what are you doing here? Earth to Fee, this is your commander speaking. Do you read me? Oh, Reen, didn't notice you. Were you lost in thought or something? Never seen you not notice someone talking to you. Don't worry about it. Leave me alone for a bit. Sure, sorry about that. She definitely has something on her mind. If she has to be left alone, there's not a whole lot I can do for her now. I'm fine, don't worry about me. They put me in charge of worrying about me, so... I don't know if I can do that. Seems the Wind Orchestra's summer performance is a long-held tradition. Wonderful to see everyone come together to plan the concert out. This is next month of prep to make sure it's perfect. As a newcomer to the Academy, I'm incredibly excited to see how the Wind Orchestra performs on stage. Bridgie, can you help me out with this part? I just don't get it, Alan. Bridgie, hello, anybody home? Oh, I'm sorry, I meant, do you need something? Come on, we got a performance next month. You gotta get your head in the game. Bridgie's been spacing out a bunch lately. We're performing next month. We need her to support us. We can't afford to have Bridgie out. Mint, I've let it slide until now. Could you please not call me Bridgie? What could Elliot have been called away for? Seems kinda serious. Simon's right. Let's just focus on the concert. Elliot got called away? He's not here. It's weird. I found an interesting ingredient at the pawn shop the other day. It was a tale of a black lizard from the east. Supposedly they were used for love potions in ancient times. It just screamed margarita to me. I think you can use it for something. Do I ever? It's my pleasure. I need to gladly accept some new ingredients. Happy that I could provide them too. I want to see the full extent of her culinary creativity. And Nicholas is such a nice guy. It's a shame he's not my type. If he were, he would definitely be a contender for my future husband. Oof. Summer uniforms. Oh, I guess it is time to start wearing those. Last time I wore mine, I was in the middle of an art project, so it ended up completely filthy. Letting and washing it at this point seems like an annoyance. I'll stay in my winter uniform for now. So this is what she's drawing. But I could use a bit of that that Lind touch. A bit of that. Make those bigger. There we go, now it's looking sexy. It sure is. That's the sexiest painting I've ever seen. You're really good at painting, aren't you? How about I give you a little private modeling for your next painting? Doing the design for a live model would definitely be good practice. I gotta say, you seem a lot bolder than usual today. All this is a part of your imagination. She doesn't usually say things like that. It's almost like she's a totally different person. Is that Lynn's like sister? One time I'm gonna go to the art room and they're actually gonna have drawn something. I'll be even more amazed. That blank canvas gets me every time though. Computer room's locked. I tend to be out of office frequently during the summer. I had meetings to attend all over the country. Just the Academy will be in Heinrich's hands tomorrow. It'll be rather coercive at times. He's still very accomplished despite that. Scheduled to leave tomorrow afternoon. Go over arrangements with Heinrich. Okay. Is that Elliot hanging out with Inspector Neidhard? That took longer than I expected. I have preparations to make for tomorrow, so I'm afraid I'll have to excuse myself. But of course, sorry to keep you. Elliot's in trouble. Woo. Hey, Elliot. Oh, hi, Reen. What were you and Inspector Neidhard talking about? It's pretty rare to see the two of you together. We were just talking about, you know, stuff. That reminds me, I really need to go back to the club right about now. See you later. Wow, that was weird. Doesn't seem like they were talking about anything too important, though. It was weird. I should ask Inspector Neidhard about it. It's always about this time of year that I wish I could get back to Isengard. Cannot deal with this heat. I always forget, you're from the Norcia province, too. Oh, right, you're from Ymir, aren't you? Don't you miss the cold, refreshing summers back home? Summer hasn't been treating me too well these days. Maybe I'm just getting old. Principal Van Dyke will be leaving the academy on business tomorrow afternoon. Cough. As you well know, the absence of the principal means that the vice principal takes charge of the academy. So listen up. I'm not nearly as soft as our principal. Should you get up to something, do not expect me to let you off so easily. And should you cause a problem, you'll suffer the consequences. Right, time to prepare for next week's lesson. You might want to review some of what I taught you if you got time to spend, Schwarzer. Will do. It doesn't seem like there's anything wrong. Originally, the summer festival was celebrated around the end of June, while the World Lions was raging on. It wasn't exactly practical to throw any big celebratory events. As you all know, Emperor Draco's about to board at its end in July of 952. It was time for celebration. So the long-cancelled summer festival was held a month late alongside other end-of-war festivities. This means that the summer festival Heimdallr celebrates today is also a celebration of the end of the war. Maybe I should have included some questions related to this on your midterms. It's related to the material we covered, so it wouldn't be a problem. I don't have any peculiar dishes. Well... Someone's in the infirmary. Gah, would you please not speak to me? I'm already feeling unwell. Your presence is not improving things. Yike. We're almost at the height of summer. That means, of course, that with the sun getting hotter and hotter, you need to be sure to avoid heat stroke. Take a rest every now and then so the heat doesn't overtake you. Of course, try to stay as hydrated as possible, unless you, without a cold drink in your hand. I should take the student over there to miss some of my specialty brewed iced tea. She'll be perked up in a jiffy. Oh, an iced tea, that sounds great. That's Sharon. Staff room. So hungry. I ended up spending so much last month. I barely got any money to eat. Hey Colette, your allowance will be here tomorrow. You probably won't wither away and die, probably. So I knew you should plan my spending a bit better, or, you know, at all. Are you kidding me, Eidos? Nobody wants the rest of today. Why, you just make it tomorrow already? That's true. Sigh, it's gotten pretty late. I've got my wind orchestra performance next month, though. So I still need to get some more practice in. They'll let instructor Nate Hart. They're talking for a good while there. Not sure if they would have gotten acquainted, though. And everyone else down, especially when I'm filling in for Hidalgo. Yeah, I don't know what's up with Elliot. Sharon brought me all the necessary paperwork pertaining to the Class 7 dormitory. Not only that, they've all been filled out in a very detailed and well-organized fashion. She really is exceptional in every way. Good day, Master Reen. Hello, Sharon. What brings you here? One of my duties is to fulfill some of the chairman's board of directors related work on her behalf. I was in the process of doing just that. Wow, I knew you were skilled. Help you out with things that are so tangential. Like that is really something else. There are merely a few simple tasks, that's all. The chairman rarely finds the time to visit. As such, she often requests that I come along in her seat. That's Sharon for you, showing off her own superhuman accomplishments. She usually come here to act on behalf of the chairman. Fear not, however, it's part of the job. Shall not affect the quality of my work as your dorm maid. At this point, I'm more surprised if it did affect it. Looking forward to a nice dinner too. Saw your return. Nice. That means dinner. Okay. Apparently, Misty hasn't revealed her secret identity to anyone. I've gone to the radio station to try to figure it out, but the staff told me it was her idea to remain anonymous. And Zept has to decide whether Misty's her real name or her stage one. It really gets the imagination going, doesn't it? What could she be like in real life? Going off her voice alone, I'm sure she's absolutely lovely. All this mystery surrounding her really gets the imagination going, doesn't it? I can't believe you're going to the summer festival. A number of shops will be holding sales and running promotions, so I can only imagine that I'll learn a thing or two. Now, Becky, how would you like to come along with me? I heard that last year's summer festival had an economic impact of over 1 billion mira. Yes, billion with a B. How could any aspiring businessman resist? I actually forgot all about the summer festival. I did want to go, but is it worth going with Hugo? The term's always locked. Yeah, it's Monk. Kinda like Chipmunk. As soon as July rolls around, I get a real hankering for ice cream. I ordered some super expensive high-class ones last year as a joke, thinking they wouldn't sell. The students loved them, sold right out. Maybe I should get some more in this year. Duelers +1, Buster Shot 2. The long pack I kind of want. I think that's on the back sword. But I don't have any mirror. I'm out as usual. I can't even afford the Imperial Chronicle. Oh, I can. Do I need to buy any stuff here? I'd like some celestial bombs, but they're really expensive. Okay. Where to choose? Good defense. And sturdy leather, but... Okay, we're good. A lot of students fall ill during the height of summer. We're doing our part to try and keep that number down. Get icy cold drinks to ward off heat stroke. Got pots full of meat to keep your energy up throughout the day. Eating well is the best way to get you through the summer months happily and healthy. Hopefully, no questions about it. You need to make sure you eat well during the summer. Opting students aren't happy students, that's for sure. Make sure you don't become one of them. Old juice. You burn through energy much faster in the height of summer, just to make sure you're eating well. A lot of girls seem to think summer's the time to jump on the fad diet bandwagon, but no good comes to that if you ask me. A balanced diet paves the road for good health. Starving yourself just covers the road with nails. Oof. Do you understand how those girls must feel? If you want to lose weight, eating healthy, balanced meals is the way to do it. Good idea, chef. Oh hey, you're one of the guys from Class 7. How's it going? I didn't know you guys had your own summer uniforms, though. They don't look at all that different from ours, though. Summer uniforms are a gift. Switching over to them takes the weight off my shoulders in more ways than one. These girls all look cuter, too. Hehe. Looks like you're worried about them. Not that I can blame you. But just remember, we fought a lot before we became friends, too. I can't believe neither of the upper classes had the highest average score. First years must have been quite complacent to allow this to happen. I understand their anger, but perhaps they should use that energy to study instead of lamenting the unchangeable. That guy's outfit is so different. But still summery. Oh yeah. I did it. I finally finished writing the story I started last month. Something atop the feeling that comes from capturing the pure love two boys can share in text. Can't wait to show it to Emma tomorrow. Gotta admit, I'm proud of this one. It's got some great stuff in it, but pay no attention to my panting. I told you my brother graduated from here, right? He was actually the one who started this club. But I didn't come to the academy just to follow in his footsteps or anything. I enrolled here since Trista has so many great spots to fish. Can't say that about most schools. After he graduated, my brother managed to round up a bunch of fishing nets and form the Imperial Fishing Club. We don't talk much though, so who knows how that's going. I'm sure he's starting stuff in Crossbell right about now. That's hilarious. You know what? It's a cart badge. Some pretty good defense boost. Use my fishing points. That's a big fish. We're scheduled for another match against the Upper Class Club. Thanks to Machias, we've actually won more matches than we've lost this year too. We need to keep it up so we don't get shut down. Gotten way better since I started playing with Machias, but I still have a long way to go. As long as I keep improving, I'm sure we'll be able to keep this club alive and well. Summer Festival's right around the corner now. I'm sure all the preparations will keep my father busy as usual. What's your dad like anyway? The impression I get from reading the Imperial Chronicle that he's a top-rate government official at least. Well, he's a good-humored person both at work and at home. He's always willing to listen to people and interact with them. I think that's part of what makes him a popular figure. Sounds like a good man. Wish more people in politics felt that approachable. I guess the best way to put it is that he's an ally for the people, for better or worse. I haven't really talked with him recently, to be honest. Maybe we should write at some point. Yeah, I'll write to him once things calm down a little here. Right now, though, I need to focus on chess club. Already walked in there. Seems the rumors about Rex were true. I should probably try and put a stop to it before things get out of hand. What rumors about Rex? The dark room. It's the occult room. Summer has finally arrived. Means it's finally time for them to start appearing. Hey, in a school with as many strange stories as Thor's, it's hard to believe that there won't be at least one sighting. Can't really wait for something to happen. Have you ever tried walking through the Academy's buildings at night? Wanna give it a try sometime. I think she's kind of crazy, but that's awesome. Oh, it's Toa. Hey, Reen. Feels like summer's finally here now that swimming lessons have started, doesn't it? Yeah. But I really feel like it once the heat starts ratcheting up, though. By the way, aren't you a bit hot in that winter uniform you're wearing? It's not like I'm the only one. School regulations don't say that you have to switch after all. Besides, it's the Academy's traditional uniform. Most of us in the student council and lots of nobles keep it on all year. It's actually designed to be worn all year, cool in the summer, nice and toasty in winter. I see. So basically it's not as hot as it looks. Not pretty much. Maybe you should try wearing yours sometime this summer just to try it out. Winter uniforms are specially tailored so that they can be worn all year round. No odd jobs from Toa today. I guess this is after school, it's not like a free day. I still can't get into the noble salon. Nope. Students are allowed behind the counter. I mean, if I talk to all these peeps. The gymnasium. I was all ready to beat the shit out of Patrick if he planned on messing with Alan again. Instead, I got that sad excuse for a match. What's going on? Patrick's been acting weird for a while now. Except that smug attitude of his. Wow. Alan's getting better little by little. Seems as though he's trying to rush things. It's hurting his concentration. Because of that, he's not getting as much reach practice as he should. Damn it, you just can't win. There's no way I'm gonna get stronger like this. If I can't, I'll never be able to face her. Try as many times as you like, but the results will always be the same. If you intend to bring me to my knees, you'll have to do a lot better than that. How boring. Perhaps I should request a match from Loggins. Alan can do it, I believe. Feels like it's finally the swimming club season to shine. We gave the pool a real good cleaning since it's going to be used for classes. No, please hold your applause. It's a long day's work, really. Cleaning a swimming pool must be real tough. Especially one this size. Your kicks are completely wrong, Monica. How many times must I repeat myself before you understand? I'm so sorry. I'll do it right next time. This does not seem like Laura. You'll have to forgive me. I'm afraid my poor teaching is at fault. Please excuse me for a moment. Would you mind practicing on your own for a while? Sure. Sigh. Laura, is everything okay? I'm very sorry you had to see that. I seem to still have a ways to go myself. Laura. Surely has been off lately. I still have a lot to learn myself. I need to give a better effort and be more patient while coaching Monica. If I got better, Laura would actually be able to focus on herself. I need to double, no, triple the amount of effort I'm already putting in. Triple. Laura and Monica both seem preoccupied. Hope they're able to work their way through whatever is bugging them. The only person who can solve your problems is you. Those two managed to work their way through theirs. I didn't even see that guy earlier, but he was there. This is the guy's locker room. They won't let me go on the girls. It's not. Not that I'd want to anyway. Gotta answer without permission. Okay. Oh wait, this is an upstairs too. Oops. I forgot. There's probably nobody up here though. It's not usual. Cross club room. Swimming club room. Dancing club room. Running club room. Nope. They're all closed. That's pretty usual. I know, but still. I could swear I just heard someone talking. From where? From in here? Sorry, the door's locked. I don't know. You didn't show the potential while we were in Nord. I knew I should have come with you. It seems pretty likely that he's a key, but... Huh? That voice sounds familiar. Who's there? Sorry, I didn't mean to intrude. Huh? Oh, Emma, it's you. Wait, isn't that Black Cat? Reen, how long have you been there? I was just passing by when I heard voices, so I started wondering where they were coming from. Wait. You were talking with someone, right? Where'd they go? Well... I was talking to a friend of my, Arcus. That communication functionality sure is convenient, isn't it? You know it. Sorry I interrupted you then. Get out of your way if you want to call them back. It's alright. We had just finished talking anyway. There's nothing you need to worry about. Nothing at all. Well, okay, if you say so. Still, you really do know that cat then. Wait, it's not your cat, is it? No, it's not quite like that. If anything, she's like my supervisor. The cat is? Sorry. I meant my friend, yes, the two of us have a real connection. Back when I first came to the academy, we kept running into each other. After a few offerings of milk and cheese, we eventually struck up a friendship, That's how it was, huh? She seems pretty well behaved today. I take it she's in a good mood. No. That certainly seems that way, doesn't it? There we go. Anyway, I'm sure her owners and Trista must be getting worried to take her back there. After all, it might cause some trouble if the instructors found a cat in the academy grounds. Oh, right. I don't actually think anyone would care. Oh, Emma. Yes, what is it? You wouldn't happen to know her name, would you? If she has owners in Trista, I'm sure they named her. Ah, yes, you're right. Hee. Her name is Celine. Ah, so that's her name. Celine, huh? It's got a nice ring to it. She's got a nice, shiny, silky looking fur. It really suits her. Well, at least you know she was a female. I'd been wondering up till tonight. I thought the bow would have given it away. Alright, Celine, let's get you home. That's us. I wish I could get her to cozy up with me like that. Next time I see her around, I'll take her some fresh milk. Talking cat. No big deal. If it was a cat that ate lasagna, that would be a little bit concerning. Hate to admit it, but Eustace really knows what he's doing on horseback. Won't let him show me up forever, though. This is better than me at both riding and caring for the horses. Haha, you really are good, Eustace. You've been doing a fine job raising your horse, too. Let me take this chance to ride up to the highway. You can see if your horse can outrace my trusty Whitcomb. I'm not a bad horse if I say so myself. I doubt it matches up to the ones we rode in Nord, though. Perhaps I should ride it around the field for a lap or two. Sounds like it might be pleasant allow me to accompany you. It might be pleasant. Lacrosse club. Those two just will not get along, will they? Didn't you realize that rivalries are about inspiring each other to aim higher, not just wasting the day arguing? It seems that my history with Emily is repeating itself through the two of them. However, it remains to be seen if they can overcome the differences and become true friends. You cheated. That's the only possible explanation for this. The idea that I would somehow lose otherwise as well, it's inconceivable. Oh please, you know full well that I wouldn't cheat. That is true. Clearly my stick is somehow faulty. We should do this once more after I've exchanged my stick for the one that works properly. I give up. I don't have any problems with how hard Ferris is working during practice now. I do have an issue with how much grief she's giving me, though. Good grief. That's nice. Can't possibly lose after so much practice. Let's do this time, Melissa. Just you wait. Is that all you had to say? It's really hot outside lately, but the library's so pleasantly cool. The heat. Everyone's out blistering the sun. I'll be right here reading through a stack of books, Atlas. It's really hot out lately, but the library's so pleasantly cool. Right? Yeah, swimming lesson today, right? The perfect activity for this weather. Love to go play in the pool. The only problem is how sleepy I get afterwards. Kinda spoils the fun. No one's up here in the library today. Isn't it though? It's so good. How's it going, BD Deadly? Also, Necker, thank you for the follow. I heard that Alyssa met Gwyn during your last field study. She always seems so concerned about him. Seeing that's a weight off on our shoulders. I think you make me happier as a friend, at least. Glad to hear the weight's been lifted off Alyssa's shoulders. Maybe I'll see if she wants to take her. If she wants me to take her for a ride. First thing that comes to my mind when I think of the summer festival is the summer races, of course. Wish I knew which horse was going to dominate the track this year. Correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't students prohibited from betting on the horse races? Not to worry. They check you out so thoroughly that it's nearly impossible for me to put down bets in the first place. It's rough being a student sometimes. The races are pretty fun to watch you and you down any money riding on them. I see. Gwyn Reinford helped lay the foundations of the development of orbital technology in Aragonia. Nobody knew what happened to him after he resigned as chairman. Nice to hear he's doing well. Hope to have the chance to sit and talk to him someday, engineer to engineer. Oh, we can probably open some of these. Maybe I can't yet. I need a lot more, septith for that. This is never enough septith. Oh. What am I putting in here? Demonic Scythe. A little bit action too. Then here, it's Machias, so Soulblur. No. Yeah, Grand Press. And maybe the Action 1. Crescent Mirror. Reflects on magic attack. Whoa. His arts by 25%. And huge. And she can put a wind here. Breeze seems good. I have this step already. I do. Very cool. So where have I not gone? Been there, been there. Been to the courtyard, gymnasium, old school house. I've been to the old school house. I think Instructor Sarah's here. I've been checking in on the old school house regularly myself. Haven't seen any significant changes so far this month though. No new floors have popped up either. Well, I think we're on the right track in believing that the changes happen once a month at least. Maybe another influencing factor we haven't considered though. Well, however it might work, the investigation part's all up to you. If the principal put in another request on your free day, so make your plans accordingly. Will do. So maybe I should call it a day. I'm pretty pooped. I'll have our almighty maid whip me up a snack that goes well with whatever kind of booze I grab first. Okay. Snacks do sound really good. Bibi asked me to swap clothes with her for a while. I'm not sure I should have. I've never taken care of plants before. As long as they're watered, they should be fine, right? But Bibi's not messing things up in the art room. The last thing I need is her doing any more embarrassing stuff while pretending to be me. Bibi is. Already. Bibi hasn't been visiting the club much recently. I see her around the academy from time to time, but she always seems a little depressed. It's rather worrying. But I can't take care of her. I'll take care of her flowers. Bibi seems off today too. It's almost as if she's a completely different person. Hehe. That's what's going on. Having her help out for a change is a far more entertaining alternative. It's wild. Is there fishing to do? I do have some. A salamander. What is this? It's a deluxe rod. A lobster. A crayfish. Oh. Nice. Swordtail, it's okay. Wasn't great. This is getting me fishing points though. Easy. This one. Oh, this is a nice carp. 49.8 reg, that's pretty good. That was good for a bit of fishing. Should I go back to the dormitory? Let's stay out for a bit. Oh. Oops, I came the wrong way. Did I talk to everybody? Wonder if I can talk to Fee again. Okay. Yeah. With everybody I could. I guess there are cicadas around Trista too. When I hear them, I always feel like that's when summer's really arrived.
帰りかシュバルツァー
Oh, it's Needham. Neatheart. Yes, are you heading out too? Indeed, I have some business to take care of with my division. I'll be returning there tomorrow. With that on the agenda, I thought it wise to finish the day's work early. Your division? Oh yeah, you were sent here by the Imperial Army, right? Correct. But because of that, it's difficult to keep a regular schedule here. Anyway, while I'm here, I want to acknowledge the work you did during your field study last month. You mean that incident in Nord? The same. Reading the Army's report, it seemed that armed conflict with the Republican Army was a real possibility. Well, the Intelligence Division no doubt had a hand in resolving the conflict. You and the other members of your group played an integral part in averting a war. You deserve credit for that. Thanks. You haven't been able to find out anything more about that man with the glasses, have you? The one who hired the mercenaries and introduced himself as Gideon? Regrettably not. The Intelligence Division is looking into his identity. They don't appear to have found anything yet. Personally, I wouldn't be at all surprised if they had discovered something already, chose not to share it with us. I see. Schwarzer, I'll be the first to admit you've reformed Admiral will be out there, but I assume you're aware that luck played a large part in your success? Well, reading your report, the number of arbitrary decisions stood out to me. For an army to function, its members need to work together as a group, united under the will of its commander. As an organization, it can't perform at its best if its members disregard authority and act on instinct. You've already been over this in class, I believe. Yes, Instructor. I realize now that our actions in Nord were rash, that they made things harder for the Lieutenant General. If it weren't for our inexperience, we might have been able to capture the man with the glasses too. If you understand that, I have nothing further to say on the matter. It's not my intent to belittle your efforts. Your report indicates that you were forced to make a number of split-second decisions. I'm not suggesting there's no place for flexibility and independent thought in an organization like the Army. But it's vital for you to understand the reasoning behind and importance of that structure and to respect it. Yes, Instructor. So, teaching cadets to respect and work within that system should be the job of their class's instructor. Considering her background, I was foolish to expect that of her. Her? You're talking about Instructor Sarah? Indeed. Granted, she's quite skilled, but she lacks the disposition and diligence of a soldier. I understand she didn't come from an army background. With her position, one would hope she would pick up on the basics. Oh, so... Do you know what Instructor Sarah did before she became an instructor here? Oh, is she keeping mum about that? I just assumed you were already aware. Before she came to Thor, Sarah was... broadcasting ladies' secrets? Oof. Instructor Sarah. Right.
だからといって、頭の固い軍人さんにあんまり影響されちゃダメよ。杓子定規で身動き取れなくなる可能性だってあるんだからね。
Instructor?
言ってくれる。行き当たりばったりの即席教官に前途ある士官候補生が導けるとはとても思えんがな。
さすがは最強と言われる第4機甲師団のエースですこと。
Ace of the 4th Armored Division? Wow.
軍のように伝統と格式を重んじるような口ぶりですけど。
Looks like these two aren't getting along any better. First Sarah and now Instructor Nate. Our Instructor Sarah seems like she's spoiling for a fight. Oh, it's Thomas. Uh-oh. Dr. Thomas?
おお、リン君も一緒でしたか。
Simply marvelous.
なんだか楽しそうですね。私もご一緒していいでしょうか。
いや。
あ、ちょっと挨拶をしてただけでして。ほらリン、ボケっとしないで早く寮に帰らないと。
We do?
そうだ。ここで会ったのも何かの縁でしょう。これから町の居酒屋で親睦を温めるとしましょうか。
Quality faculty bonding
お二人
time.
とも結構イケる口ですよね。
いや、自分は。
今日は自分の部屋で一人で静かに飲みたいなって。
Or willing urge to drink a lot in my room tonight.
まあ遠慮なさらず。
We're all friends here.
そうだ。せっかくだからリン君もご一緒しませんか。
Come drink with
アルコールは
us.
ダメですけど、それ以外ならおごってあげますよ。
It's all quite alright. You teachers are always so busy, I'd hate to get in the way of your quality bonding time. So if you'll excuse me, I'll be sure to let Sharon know that you're having dinner out tonight, Instructor.
こら、なんて白状な生徒なの。
Heartless monster.
それじゃあ私たちも行くとしましょうか。
いや。
Thrown under the
自分は
bus.
本当に明日の朝早くに出るので。
Chapter 4, Midsummer's Revels. Let's hang on the dormitory. Oh, Elliot, I have to admit, I'm a little sad I won't be able to go to the summer festival this year. Since I grew up in Heimdallr, I look forward to it every year. That and what? I just forget I said anything. Oh well, now's not the time to be thinking about the summer festival anyway. Got our practical exam and another field study coming up, and then I got the wind orchestra concert next month. No shortage of things to focus on. I feel like I have to do well on all of them. You almost spilled the beans. Good evening, Reen. Hey there, Makia. Still studying, huh? That's great, but make sure to call it a night before it gets too late. Don't worry, I will. Once it starts getting warmer, it'll probably be easier to focus on studying during the mornings and evenings. So I figured it'd be a good idea to start easing myself into new studying hours right now. See, looking around, can't help but be impressed by how nice and tidy your room is. Guess that shouldn't be a surprise, though. You've always seemed like the type to keep everything in its place. That's supposed to be a compliment? Of course. Cough. Well, it's just easier to concentrate in a clean room. You should keep yours in order too. Clean room is a relaxing place. I should probably take your advice to heart then. Heimdallr's summer festival is right around the corner too now. Whoops, I'm starting to get distracted. No time to think about things like that when I need to focus on studying. Study, study, study. What are you drawing, guys? I always wonder that too. I came up with a great idea for a painting during our field study last month. I'm in the middle of roughing out the composition for it at the moment. Nice, I look forward to seeing the finished piece. Sorry to say, but this one's gonna take me a while. I got plenty of other projects to work on too. Planning on doing this painting at a nice, relaxing pace. But don't worry, I plan on showing all of you when it's done. Look forward to it. Sounds good to me. Came up with a great idea for a painting during our field study last month. I can only hope it'll end up looking as good as it does in my head. It's looking pretty great. What are you up to, Eustace? I'm cleaning my horse riding gear. It got dirtier than I expected while I was out riding on the highway today. Well, at least it looks like you're having fun in the riding club. I can understand that, though. Riding those horses across the North Highlands on our field study felt fantastic. I really did. If we ever had the opportunity to do so again, I certainly wouldn't complain. How should I spend the day tomorrow? I always wind up with far too much free time when the riding club doesn't meet. free time, huh? Machias's room, Elliot. That's the spare room nobody uses. Hey, it's Laura. I'll talk to her soon. A vacant room. Inspector Sarah's room. Complete with many bottles of booze, of course. It definitely feels like summer's here now that our swimming lessons have started. I was thinking about going to the boutique tomorrow to buy some new clothes. I don't know if I should. We're almost always in our uniforms, so there probably isn't that much point. Our summer uniforms are fairly comfortable too. Guess I shouldn't buy trendy clothes. I won't have a chance to wear them. It's logical, but still disappointing. Wonder how my grandfather's doing actually. I can see the Highlands being cool in the summer, but they're supposed to get really cold as soon as it hits fall. I'm a little worried about him now. Maybe I should talk to Sharon about this. I'm sure Sharon would probably go over to the Highlands to give him a blanket or something. Fee, what's up? Oh, Reen. Are you okay, Fee? You're kind of spacing out there. I'm fine. Did you need something? Not really, I just want... Wait, what are you sitting on? Weapons, explosives, all that good stuff? Today is a good day. I'm dapping for everyone I see. Every, oh, wonderful weather we're having is getting a big old smile for me. So good, my car is about to transform when I get near it. Gas tank on extra full without visiting the gas station. How's it going, Verm? And just be careful with those. I know how to handle them. It's probably a bad thing, though. Huh? Nothing. I'm gonna sleep. Night. Yeah, good night. You wanna sleep together? Yeah, I gotta go. Oh, what an invitation. How does it come up with that? My car is about to transform when I get near it. Man. Already walked into those rooms. What about these rooms? Good evening, Reen. Evening, Emma. Say, aren't those cards the kind people use for fortune telling? That's right, they're called tarot cards. My grandmother taught me how to use them. Girls really seem to be into that fortune telling stuff, huh? Well, how about you read my fortune? Just something simple's fine, of course. Something simple, let's go with this then. Emma thoroughly shuffled her cards and picked one. The Wheel of Fortune. In the upright position, this card represents chance, change, and turning points in life. So, a general reading would suggest that you're approaching a major turning point in your life. Oh, that's a bit vague, isn't it? Sorry, I'm still learning the finer points of reading the cards. I am rather curious about this result, though. I suppose I just need more practice with the cards. There are multiple ways. Each result can be interpreted, so seeing the truth of a reading can be difficult to master. I guess I'll ask you for another reading sometime then. Feel free to. Laura's room empty. Sigh. Huh? It's rare to hear you sigh like that. I'm feeling tired, that's all. Lately, between swimming lessons and club practice, I feel like I've spent more time in the water than out. Guess I still have a way to go, haha. The clash with Fee must still be bothering her. Phew, calling it a day a little earlier than usual feels like a smart choice right now. So I have quite a ways to go. Maybe Sharon is cooking something. And that's Trista. She's probably really angry at me. Lady Sarah returned home a few moments ago. Master Needhart was even such a gentleman as to escort her back too. I see. Guess it does take a gentleman to escort a stone-dead drunk back home when he's plenty busy himself. It seemed that Lady Sarah had an enjoyable evening drinking with her co-workers. Hee. I wouldn't be opposed to the idea of joining them sometimes should the opportunity present itself. Get the feeling she'd place on the list of monster drinkers. Should prepare some water for Lady Sarah. Hee. Alternatively, some more alcohol may be pleasing to her. That sweat teardrop. I'm back! Woo! It's been a while since I got this plastered. Don't tell me you and Instructor Needhart were trying to outdrink each other. Of course not, he hardly even drank anything. Now Instructor Thomas, though, wow. Just seen him drain those beers. I did my best to rise to the challenge, of course, but he just kept chugging away. It's like the booze didn't even faze him. Well, knowing you, I'm sure you'll shake it off after a good night's rest. Really, though, have you ever thought of maybe drinking in moderation? This must be what Neil Armstrong felt when he landed on the moon. Looked back at the planet Earth, a flag placed firmly in his hand, and he said, "It's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind." So I feel after reading 15 pages of peak. Chapter 1090, huh? I think I heard of it before long ago. I'm not sure what she thinks I'm talking about, but I doubt it's what I actually said. Maid, where's that water I asked for? And the series def got that. That's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind vibe. True. Don't you think I'll forget this, Thomas? I'll drink you and your fogged up glasses under the table one day. Well, I'm not surprised as alcohol has triggered her competitive side. Give me that water, I'll bring it to her. I guess not. Dang, Thomas. Can I even go into, like, probably shouldn't go late at night. I would. No, back to Reen's room. Should I call it a day? I talked to everybody, I'm pretty sure. Stronger, Kita Aura or Res Thizes? Probably Kita Aura. But Thizes is strong. It's true. Student council tasks, oh boy. That's such a great emote. Didn't Ethan made that emote, right? If I remember correctly. Or did he? Old School has Mystery 4. This month I'll let Class 7 to simply relax and enjoy themselves. That of course was a joke. Please delve deeper into the Old School House to report back to me. You may begin when you are ready, but be sure you're ready for anything. Oh. Childhood friends' intentions. We've known this boy since we were kids, but I have no idea what's on his mind lately. To be honest, I'm a bit worried. Someone be able to give me some advice on how to handle this? Be in the upper class dormitory if you can help. Snapped. Rumor has it that a first year in the photography club who shall remain nameless, Rex, has been taking pictures of people without their permission and selling them to other students. This is true. He needs to make him stop for his own good and everyone else's. If you're willing to assist me, please come to the photography club's club room. Fidelio Year 2, Class 2. What a side hustle. Wow, they shouldn't hold back on the request this time. Like, the only must-do is exploring the old schoolhouse again, though. Guess I'll start by figuring out which ones to take care of. The old schoolhouse can wait till later. This is the first free day I've had since we switched over to the summer uniforms. It'll probably get hot later. Nice right now. Let's get the show rolling. I wonder what that side room is used for. Where does Sharon go? It's weird that Sharon's not here. She's probably traversing the countryside. What to draw? Planning on spending the day on her artwork, I take it? Yeah, it's an art club thing. The assignment is to draw something that's important to us and present our piece to the club. Struggling to figure out what I should draw, though. Wonder if I can help him out with this one. I'll choose who my bonding points are spent with carefully. I'll figure that out till I've talked to everybody, I think. This is Reen's room. Oh, Sarah's not here. Thought she became nearly like hungover. Everybody's out on their free day. Laura's probably at the pool. There's Sarah, I think. My mommy and daddy argue sometimes too, but they always make up later, don't worry. Yeah, mommy and daddy were fighting today. You know how to make them stop fighting, Kurt. I'm heading out to the Lamar province for work. Trying to finish as much work as possible now so I can take some time off for the summer festival. Well, I'm off. Hold down the fort for me while I'm gone. Have a safe trip, darling. Harrison and I will be bringing Kurt to see the summer festival. Unfortunately, Harrison has to leave for Lamar this afternoon in order to get time off work for the festival. It'll be lonely, but I'll just have to bear with it. Looks like the popular bet is 1 to 4. Wait, no. Lumber Blitz always gives them a hard time, but it might be a good idea. You always seem to be betting on the horse races, but have you ever actually won anything? Stow it, or you'll win a knuckle sandwich. Haha. You kids probably haven't heard of it. There's this big shindig coming up called the Summer Races. The way I see it, I've lost for so many years now that I'm about to due for some big wins. It's got some good stuff for trade, but I don't know. Inspect curios. Biacco. That's pretty expensive. There's no end things to see at Heimdallr Summer Festival. First day of the festival is a free day at the Academy too. Might use it as a chance to attend. This is only one stop on the train from Heimdallr when I go see the festival. And Kay passed by earlier and said he was going to church. Kay, the same boy I always had to drag along to Sunday school because he does everything he can to get out of going. Something's fishy here, no question about it. Absolutely no way Kay would willingly go to the church without some kind of ulterior motive. Something's definitely up. Sus. Even flowers have their own personality right down to the soil. They prefer and how much sun they need. So while you can get on their bad side, you can also make up with them if you treat them properly afterwards. Just like people, I suppose. Personalities can clash and lead to arguments, making up is always possible. This is true for flowers. This is for people. I baked more of my extra special cookies yesterday. What makes it special, you ask? Oh, it is the fact that the moment they touch your lips, you'll fall madly and passionately in love with me. Oh, boys. Would you like to try some cookies I made? Abandon ship, abandon ship. Darling Vincent, I quiver at the thought of you tasting my cookies. Once you're under my spell, oh, can't even say the sorts of things we'll do out loud. Yeah, she's definitely down bad for Vincent. Oh my, is this a photo book of the Nord Highlands? I heard that things got awfully tense up there last month. These photos don't give off that impression at all. Looks so peaceful with all those horses and sheep walking around. Hope I can take a trip up there someday. Yeah, but it's still there. Kay's been studying pretty hard these days. Really must have inspired him to hit the books, because he doesn't skip a day now. And he was a smart boy, he just needed to imply himself. And they say scolding your children every day doesn't accomplish something. He's my son after all. Guess there's a whole bunch of books I don't have. Manly Munchies coffee. I guess coffee's manly, I don't know. I didn't think it was, but sure. So I checked out the bookstore. Checked out the flower shop. Oh, Alyssa's here buying a dress or something. I'm sure that Master Gwyn will be overjoyed to receive a thoughtful gift from you, Lady Alyssa. I do hope you can find something suitable. Really not sure what to pick. What kind of clothes would he like? Are you getting something for Gwyn? Yeah, Sharon's helping me pick out some clothes for him to wear in the fall. After I was lucky enough to meet with him on last month's field study, it only feels right to send him a little gift. It's really nice of you. It's probably pretty practical too. The Highlands seem like they'll get really cold when summer's over. They should arrive just in time if we send them in the next few days. Now all we need to do is find something that actually suits him. Maybe we'll help her out. $100 Summer Festival's drawing closer. Sure that many students will be making their way on their first day to be part of the excitement. Perhaps that's why we've had so many of them stopping in to buy trending clothes lately. They'll have a lovely time over there. Leopard print jacket. Wild. Frilly dress, sunny sandals. Pink high heels. Leaf sandals. It's actually a pretty big setup. Maybe I'll buy a pair for Alyssa. If she's buying clothes, might as well buy her clothes. Trista. $100 Summer Festival is a massive event for us. Already got our coverage all lined up. It'll be our big chance to boost our listenership even more and expand our area of coverage. First step is spreading the info through tonight's event time. The quantity and quality of your show are what makes or break a radio station, so we gotta go all out with them. gonna be working Misty real hard this month. The old schoolhouse is the place where all the weird stuff happens, right? No better material for the summer than stories. Cecilia gets fine. Be sure to tell me if things start happening in the old schoolhouse again. Yeah, that's where I'm gonna find the material I need. Come to think of it, isn't there some first year who's really into this kind of stuff? It's not good. I better set my stuff in quick or she might snipe me. I'm getting sniped. I see Misty coming out of the train station on a regular basis. Think she might commute from $1? I don't really know much about her, to be honest. On another note, that student over there is very enthusiastic. He must be a Ben Time fan. Enthusiastic is putting it kind of lightly. I heard the summer festival is full of exciting attractions. I'd like to go see it for myself one day. Doesn't seem like it'll happen any year soon. Well, the dregs of not being able to take time off work. Kind of a shame we get so many extra customers whenever the summer festival rolls around. They destroy my chances of getting some time off to actually visit. Oof. Maybe I'm better off with a less formal tone. Hey there, Machias, what are you up to? What should I write? I'm just drawing a blank here. I don't even think he heard me. Is he studying? He's not writing his notebook, though. And Vivi thought it'd be fun to swap places yesterday, so I played along. But the heap of the gardening club is a lot sharper than she seems. She figured out that it wasn't Vivi immediately. Edel realized that I'd swapped places with Vivi right away, though. Didn't seem to bother her. She just made me help out afterwards. I've been switching places with Lynn since forever. It's pretty fun to be able to live in someone else's life for a while. And I guess he's the best sister in the world. I finished up your painting for you and gave it the sexy touch it needed to pull it together. What did you do to my painting? That's hilarious. The real highlight of the summer festival is the summer races. So your run-of-the-mill horse races, these are time-honored tradition. Even the Imperial family watches them. I think Prince Cedric's gonna be there this year. People are already getting all hyped up. Sure, Princess Alphen's still the most popular, but the people's love for Prince Cedric isn't anything to scoff at either. Tragically, Dalla's got a strict no gambling policy during business hours. Not counting the seconds till the end of the day. Oh, roasted coffee. Cure sleep's last nightmare. Perfect coffee. Cure sleep coffee, that's awesome. Dalla's Summer Festival is a prime opportunity to see the Imperial family in the flesh. Rumor has it that Princess Alphen will be making an appearance this year, which is everyone excited, myself included. Maybe I'll have to go. Princess Alphen has a certain angelic charm to her, but her public appearances are rare at best. Summer Festival should be quite the event, maybe I should go. There's never anyone up in these rooms, but I always check to make sure there is an off chance that there's someone there. So I went around the station. Class 7 dorm. I talked to those kids already. That's the pawn shop. Oh, Instructor Sarah. Okay, let's boogie. I wonder what she's heading out onto the highway for. I mean, it is her, so I probably don't need to be too concerned. Should I follow after her? kind of curious, but I might actually do that later. Let's see. I was going here to stay away from it. Except I can go the other way on the highway, it's fine. Okay. That's the other fishing spot. That's it, I'm officially done. For now, I don't want to be doing any housework whatsoever. This is why you're treating me like a personal maid. Officially done with Gordon's nonsense. See how you cope without someone to do all the housework for you. Wow. And Gordon gonna be coping pretty soon. Mom and Dad ended up having a significant fight the other day. Mom's been acting like that ever since. Guess it's the product of all the stress she's built up. If they have to fight, I wish they would do so quietly at least. It's hard to study while they're arguing. Sigh. I really can't focus on studying thanks to them. And that Gordon was making things tough. Wait. You were just telling me how dumb you thought music was the other day. Kid's been really weird lately. The way he acts around Rosine. It's creeping me out, to be honest. Hehe. And that's why I'm so excited for the upcoming performance here. Well, how about that? I'm a big fan of music too. I'll be there for sure, teehee. Be there no matter what. He seems to be interested in attending the Wind Orchestra's performance. Glad to hear that. Hopefully it ends up being a performance that everyone can enjoy. I'm a really sensitive guy after all. Come on, why don't we go together? This kid flirting with Rosine. That's kind of hilarious. Toa came along to offer her prayers this morning. She seemed dead tired as she did though. I assume she's incredibly busy lately. Please try to do what you can to help make things easier for her. That, Toa? The Imperial and Provincial armies have been in opposition for the past 10 years, largely due to their respective support of the noble and reformist factions. This squabbling is truly saddening, as they're supposed to exist for the sake of protecting all Everonian citizens. Certain that Eidos would never approve of such a petty state of affairs. Two organizations created for the sake of protecting the citizens of Erebonia now stand in opposition to one another. Certain that Eidos would never approve. Yeah, I guess no. That's the town. Already went into that house. My allowance is finally here. Time to shop till I drop. Yo, Devman. Dude, thank you for 16 months. Appreciate the resub. How's it going? Yo, thanks. How have you been? Hope everything is well. We got the Summer Festival in Heimdall this month. The Wind Orchestra's performance coming up next. We're only students months, right? Use this time to see as many different events as possibly can. That's true. Only students once. Sakaguchi. I'm doing okay. Forest fires up there? Oh yeah, it's bad. Worse it's ever been. That's rough. Hang in there. It was really bad over here for a few days too. I'm assuming it's gonna get bad again. Try not to be like outside too much, you know, if you can help it. Once again, Master Patrick has departed to parts unknown. He's been acting somewhat strangely as of late. Could something have happened at the academy? It may be hard to believe, but he really is a sensitive young man. My apologies, my tendency to worry too much about the young master once again overtaken me. I'm aware that my attempts to resolve his troubles for him will do him no good. I struggle to contain myself. Celestin has been serving Master Patrick ever since he was a child. I've heard that Sarifa's history with the Floral family is also a lengthy one. Both has special bonds with their masters. Oh, I'd love to establish a relationship that trusting one day. How many deluxe herb chowder to offer? Oh. And you're Bridget from class 2, right? If so, I'm here to help with the request you sent into the student council. It's me, alright. And you're Reen from class 7? Now that we established that we know each other, let's get down to business. Can you get started right now? Yeah, okay. Sure can, ask away. Thank you. So you wrote that you're having some issues with your childhood friend. That's right, Alan from class 4 to be specific. We're from the same town and we used to go to Sunday school together. Ended up having to leave that school though. I never saw him after that. That's why I was so happy to run into him again here, but... I see where this is going. You're an upper class student though, aren't you? I'm surprised you were childhood friends with someone who, well, isn't. Hehe. What, is it that weird? Well, I wouldn't say it's weird, but it's pretty rare, isn't it? Well, it's true that nobles and commoners don't have many opportunities to interact with one another in Erebonia. I'm just the daughter of a baron, though, so our family isn't all that influential. My father was never one to put much importance in social standing either. He even let me attend Sunday school on my own since it was close enough at home. Close enough to home. That would explain it. Guess your dad's kind of like mine. So what exactly would you like me to do? You said you weren't sure what he was thinking. Well, I'm not sure why. But Alan's been doing everything he can to avoid me ever since we met up here again here. He just gives me the cold shoulder whenever I try to speak to him too. That's not good. Any idea why I'd be acting like this? Not at all, which is why I'm so worried. I haven't done anything that he could have offended him the few times we've talked. It's not like he'd had some grudge from when we were younger either. We got along so well back then that we used to play together all the time. It'd be one thing if he was just avoiding me, but he started treating me like some sort of nuisance. As far as I can tell, something seems to have happened to him at the fencing club. That could definitely be related. Either way, it seems like the quickest solution is to ask him, Alan himself. Slow down for a sec. Don't worry, I'm not just gonna walk right up to him and ask him directly, but he might be more willing to open up to another guy about it. I'll go talk to him and try to figure out what's going through his head. Well then, thank you. Better go find him. Actually, before I do you know if he'll be at the fencing club today? Most likely, yes. We'll probably find him in the training hall. Got it. Where you go, Reen. Please promise you'll tell me everything you managed to get out of him. If I'm to blame here, I'd rather know. Please don't hide that from me. Come on, I promise. Childhood friends' intentions. Can I upset him? I shouldn't go past here. I'm curious as to why as well. I should head towards the academy. I'm pretty much done everything in town, so... You there, button up that shirt. It may be summer, but only simpletons use that as an excuse to look sloppy. Sorry, given strictly unusual today. 3 days are absolutely not days off, and you're not to treat them as such. Understood? Arise, O youth, and become the foundation of the world. Emperor Dracos has been the definition of what heroes should be since before I was even born. Guess that's what happens when you're the guy who brings the 5-year war to an end. Heh. It'd be nice to see a hero like that come out of this academy someday. There's an impressive statue of Emperor Dracos right in front of the Imperial Palace in Heimdallr. You should take a gander if you ever get a chance. Well, I've seen it. It's pretty impressive. Engineering club. Hey Angie, what are your plans for the summer festival? Heard your dad told you to attend the garden party this year. He'd be a fool to assume that I'd ever go along with that. There's no way I'm wasting my time wearing a frilly dress and hobnobbing with those high society idiots. Hitting the stalls with you in tow would be a million times more fun. That's the Angie I know. The academy's closed during Heimdallr's summer festival. I'd say no to joining everyone for a stroll around the food stalls. Oh. Maybe I should finish fees, or... yeah. We'll do that. Can I buy some attack 2? I can't afford it right now. That's whatever I have for now. Maybe a Silverthorn, okay. We're slowly opening this all up. Let me buy these two. They're so expensive. Excuse me. The balloon sword and the gladiator spear, I need those. I ran out of the material for it. I have absolutely no intention of obeying my father and attending that stupid gardening party. But I'm pretty curious about the rumors that Prince Alpha might be attending. She's known as one of the Empire's greatest treasures for a reason. She's like a little angel. Student Union Building. I think I want to go to the gymnasium. Uh-oh. Hey, you. Trick. Oh, hey Patrick. I see you're hard at work again as the student council's errand boy, though I can hardly imagine a more fitting role for the ringleader of a class of misfits. He almost seemed kinda down after last month, like he regretted what he said. Looks like we're back to the old Patrick again. What are you smiling about? Hope you're not expecting an apology for what I said last month. If so, you'll be waiting a long time. I admit, losing my composure like that wasn't befitting of my status as a member of nobility, but yeah, I get it. I don't feel bent out of shape or anything, so let's just put that behind us, okay? Trying to feign nonchalance, are you? You always have to be cool one, don't you, Schwarzer? No matter. I'll leave you to take care of whatever menial chores you've been saddled with today. I have no intention of letting you get the better of me again, in the classroom or in combat, so be ready. Sigh, what's that all about? Guess that means he really has been dwelling on what happened last month this whole time. He was not half bad after all. No, I think he is. Although we mainly focus on flowers here, we also grow a few vegetables. My personal favorites are those acerbic tomatoes. Few things taste better than a baked bitter bite of tomato. Eating them is a great way to beat the summer heat too. Is there anything acerbic tomatoes can't do? Everybody in this series has such polarizing views of acerbic tomatoes. I'm not interested in the summer festival. I'll tell you what I am interested in though, the Mars Annual Angling Festival. I hope I get to go again this year. Never really gotten the whole parade thing. Stand around watching people walk by. Now if it's afraid of rare fish. Wondering what I'm doing out here? Well, here's a little lesson for you. When you're outside, wind lowers your body temperature. This wind chill, as it's called, makes you feel cooler. Basically, it's better to be outside than in on hot days. So it might look like I'm slacking off, but I'm just cooling down. Some people would say relaxing outside is the very definition of slacking off. So you'll have to even try to read through any of these papers. Whereas yet I gotta keep an eye on Mint too, getting too old for this. Huh? What are you doing here? It'd be rude to show up at fencing club practice this late, so I've instead decided to spend this evening relaxing. That's the snootiest way I've ever heard of someone say I'm skipping practice. I'm certain you don't really want to concern yourself with the likes of me. Don't you have some little errand to run with student council? I do. This is the main building. Gymnasium, that's where I wanted to go. Actually, right here. Excuse me, I'm looking for a guy named Alan. He's supposed to be a member of this club, but is he off today or something? Not with my permission, at least. He didn't even mention he'd be out today. Oh? In other words, he's skipping practice. I got a feeling I know where he is, though. I see where exactly you're thinking. I took the field if I were you. Unlike Patrick, Alan actually cares about this club. Chances are he's skipping practice so he can train on his own. Well then, now that he mentions it, Patrick isn't here either. Sorry, that's not really an excuse, but I find it hard to blame him after what happened. Come to think of it, what did happen here last month? I'd only heard rumors. I'd rather not dig the stuff up. Both of them are skipping today, so what the hell? Truth is, Alan and Patrick faced off last month. Patrick, being the slimy little scumbag he is, made a show out of holding back, then still beat Alan down. It was humiliating, crushing all of Alan's confidence right out of him. I don't doubt it. That's why I'm letting him off easy for now. I'd like to see him bounce back from this, though. Tell you what. If you got some business with Alan, do us a favor and tell him to drop by. I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to, but we'd appreciate it, of course. I'll be sure to tell him if I have the chance. Both Patrick and Alan have been really unfocused these days. Perhaps I need to give them both a little motivation. So Patrick's decided to start skipping practice now too. What a world. What a world. The world of practice skipping. I'm curious about Laura and Monica. But I need to stay focused on touring a meal this evening. Guess I've just gotta wait and see how things turn out for them. Curious about Laura and Monica. Same. Planning on staying late again, Monica? I get that you want to improve and all, but I can't see pushing yourself like this ending well. This is the only way I'll ever be able to get on the Laura's level. I'm not going to stop until that happens, Monica. I go on a lot about how awesome Clem and Laura are. Monica's really getting up there too. That's right, everybody's gonna show me up. I'm not gonna let that happen. If I want to be friends with Laura, I need to focus on making us equals. I won't stop pushing myself so that day comes. I see a Laura. Huff huff. Really focusing on my swimming has proven a good way to rid my mind of unwanted thoughts. Now for one more set. Swimming puts me at ease. When I'm in the water, all my superfluous thoughts just seem to melt away. Laura's crazy, but I'm totally cool with that. Anybody up here? I don't know why I check. Locked, locked. All locked. So... and you go to the field. I'll check the library first. It seems the principal is away from the academy today. Makes sense though. Over the upcoming Hondaler for Summer Festival. So he has a lot of meetings to attend. He's a busy man, to be sure. He's always been. The library is fairly cool. It's not a bad place to spend the summer. Kinda nice to sit down and read through a novel or two to unwind a little. Try it. You might be surprised. You get new books in from time to time too, so you never know when you'll stumble across something you haven't read. Witchcraft and black magic? Vampires. King of Fiends. That's a new book. Can't sleep. Gotta get best grades. Oh, he sleep. The library is checked. Student Union building. Man, if only we could bet on the races, I'd be rolling out of here in a wave of merit. Watching them's fun enough, but it's just not the same without cash on the line, you know what I mean? We'll just have to deal with it. Rules are rules, unfortunately. Speaking of, I read something very interesting in a magazine the other day. Interesting you say, I'm all ears. This is a contest, practically tailor-made for me. They got a pretty fancy reward for lucky winner too. I'd be an idiot to let this chance pass. Man, Crew really does love his horse racing. He dove right in. Can't say I blame him though. Summer races are the horse racing event of the year. You know, it's useless. The tea here is of considerable quality. Oh, you're looking pretty comfortable. Have you been coming here often lately? You might say that. Been caught up in some bothersome circumstances that were, oh. Well, pay no mind, it's nothing but a trifle, really. What's going on? Probably some family stuff. My son Greg is a good kid. He's polite and smart, so I'm sure he'll do well in the capital. He's not the best chef, though. Next time he comes home, I'm gonna have to do something about that. That kid's due for a culinary crash course. I have no problem making a name for himself in the capital after I'm done with him. Would I rather be forced to eat glizzies every day for the rest of her life, and be able to play a Sakaguchi game again? I go with the glizzies, dude. Like, Sakaguchi's is too good. There's nothing that he said that can change that. Brethren, indeed. That's bad. I mean, if I'm eating glizzies every day, I probably don't have a very long life ahead of me. Oh, if they're $10 glizzies, I don't know, man. Do I have to pay the $10? Like... Emma, if you were staring at those pages any harder, you'd burn a hole through them. Reen, how do I explain this? Did Dorothy ask me to proofread this manuscript of hers, you see? Sounds like a rough job. Oh, I gotta pay for the glizzies, I don't know. I would still, in this case, go with the glizzies, because otherwise I'd be like, no Summer of Sakaguchi, I couldn't do that, man. I would make that sacrifice. Couldn't help but noticing you're looking a little red, though. Are you feeling alright? I'm feeling perfectly fine. And this manuscript definitely isn't full of salacious imagery either. Say what now? Anyway, I'm doing fine. There's no need to worry. Just you could use a little help with the proofreading. Hehe, I hope Emma enjoys my book. Even more than that, I hope that she and I will be able to join forces and create them together one day. She's writing like BL novels. Hilarious. You want us to put our clubs on the line? Heh, it'll make things simpler, you see. If we lose, then the lower class club will cease to exist. Well, I can't see it ever happening. If we lose, then we'll leave the upper class club. Only one will stand. Hold on a minute. There has to be a better way of doing this. I haven't been to Comiket. I've been to Tokyo Game Show, though. I was in Japan at one point during when a Comiket was going on, though. But I had to go up to Hamamatsu to see some friends, and my other friends went to the Comiket, and they said they had a good time. Oh yeah, it's like Line Con. Well, Tokyo Game Show is Line Con as well. Oh yeah, Comiket is in August, isn't it? We didn't ask for an opinion. We members of the upper class chess club have already reached our conclusion. The match will take place 1 month from now. Sissies are preparing. Underground chess matches. Line Con times 1 million, true. I'd hope that the club members here would have learned their place by now, but they're actually approaching competence. We're gonna have to nip this in the bud by showing them just what the upper class chess club is capable of. The new student joining the lower class chess club as a result of the power balance between us starting to shift. Oh, it was like... I think it was from like 10 in the morning until like 6 or 7 p.m. I usually like booked it out of there before the event like closed each day because I didn't want to get train crashed. I did actually get train crashed one of the days, even though I did leave a bit earlier. Comic-Con was 10 a.m. till 4 p.m. Oh, nice. It's not bad. Train crush, you know the train crush. Like nowhere to fall out. I was like wedged, like seated, like leaning back on like a train advertisement, like board right next to the door, while just like absolutely being crowned by other people. Like 4 hours of Comic-Con, and then you gotta book it out early. That's kind of wild. People are just acting normal, yeah. I know. You're like smushed up against the wall. Someone's umbrella is like jammed in your foot and like... literally like can't move like even a centimeter, and somehow people are getting on the train. More people. And 9 p.m, yeah. Oh, why do we have to put our clubs on the line? All I want to do is play chess and have fun. I just wanted to play some chess, man. I didn't want all this. When I think of swimming pools, first thing that comes to mind is drowning. What? When I think of drowning, I cannot help but think of ghosts. I can hardly wait for swimming lessons to begin. Just a ray of sunshine, aren't you, Beryl? I do so enjoy swimming lessons. I'm afraid I cannot swim, though. You must be Fidelio. You sent in a request about the photography club to the student council, right? Yeah, it's me. I'm actually head of the photography club. Given that you're a first year helping out the student council, I suppose that makes Serene I heard about. Guilty as charged. I believe you requested something about an issue with a first year club member? That's right, I was hoping I could handle it on my own. That's becoming less and less likely. I really do want to stop Rex, though. You be willing to lend a hand? Yeah. Of course, let's get him. Thanks, I really appreciate it. Like I said, the matter I want to discuss with you concerns a first year student by the name of Rex. Apparently, he's been taking inappropriate photographs of girls without their permission. To make matters worse, he's been exchanging them in shady deals with some other of the boys at the academy. Well, that definitely sounds pretty sketch. In fact, it sounds like blatant violation of the academy's rules. Indeed it does. Not sure exactly what kind of photographs they are, or what he's exchanging them for, but the fact he's violating the rules of the academy is clear. If he keeps it up, I wouldn't be surprised if he ends up suspended or even expelled. And that's why I want to stop him before it's too late. That's true, he's practically doomed if the instructors or the girls themselves find out about this. Speaking of which, have you tried discussing this with Rex in private? I've asked about it a few times in passing, but he always plays innocent. I assume he thinks it's safe to continue as long as he doesn't get caught in the act. I see. In that case, let's catch him in the act. Bust him while he's exchanging his photos. I wish I didn't have to come to this. I don't think we have any other choice at this point. But a word of warning, he's been extremely vigilant lately. I think I might have raised the issue one too many times to put him on guard. Just why I'm gonna ask you to catch him for me. Alright, I'll see what I can do. Rex and I might be from different social classes, but I've always seen us as friends who share mutual trust. All I want is for him to understand what he's doing and stop, but it doesn't make me sad that it's come to this. We'll just have to hope that catching him in the act will give us a chance to show him what he's doing is wrong. I suppose you're right. Either way, he seems to have a number of pre-arranged spots that he conducts these deals. I managed to work out 2 of them so far. The first of them is behind the storage building in the field. The other is near the old school house. Those spots do seem secluded enough to get away with shady business. He has a good eye for these things. You're gonna want to be careful when trying to get near him, though. He has a knack for sensing danger. Tread very lightly. Keep that in mind. Start looking for him in the 2 spots you mentioned. Napped. This is like espionage. I got the request list. I sure did. I'm actually working through it right now.
今朝は少し寝ぼけてたからちゃんと郵便受けに入れたか不安だったんだ。やっぱり持ち帰りの仕事を遅くまでやってちゃダメだね。
Sleep deprivation. That feel. Wait, you're saying you deliver them personally first thing in the morning?
登校のついでにだけど。
On your way. Our dorm is anything but on your way to the academy from yours. In the exact opposite direction. I had no idea you were going that far out of your way for me.
私たちの方が助けてもらってるんだし。今日もどうかよろしくお願いするね。
Thanks. I still feel bad making you go out of your way for me. Much to work extra hard to make up for it. Brace yourself for some serious work. She probably does that on purpose, just to get me to work extra hard. What a scheme. Well, I talked to everybody here. I just need to go to the academy field. And the old schoolhouse too. Oh. That's not the way the academy field, is it? This is the way. Let's see if I can't catch him in the act. Oh man, this picture's great. Rex, you're an artist, a genius even. Haha, I don't mean to brag, but you're totally right, I am a genius. Found him, looks like Fidelio hit that nail right on the head. I just need to see a deal go down. So have you got the goods? Of course, man, I brought some top quality stuff. Now we're talking, let's get. Hold up, what's going on, Rex? Don't tell me it's that Fidelio guy again. No, not him, it's just a feeling. Let's split for now. We'll be back up at Area B, got it? Got it. Why did it get so quiet all of a sudden? What the? They're gone. Wait, did he sense I was here and run away? It sure seems that way, right over those boxes by the look of it. This is what Fidelio meant about him being really good at sensing danger. He'll be a tough one to catch. It's not gonna happen if I waste my time standing around here though, better find out where he went. Also gotta find Adeline over here. This really does feel great. I'm not quite confident enough to try riding on my own yet though. Don't worry, I will be soon enough. It's fun that this says I want to be able to ride just as fast as Lambert and Eustace. Won't take me long though, I just need to keep practicing. Paula's making progress slowly but steadily. Won't be long before she can finally ride about on her own. It means the day we can all race along the highway together is drawing near. Make the way the day we can all race along the highway. When I say together, but naturally Whitcomb and I could lead the pack, haha. Yes, Whitcomb. And no one's out here playing lacrosse. There's Alan, though, practicing in a corner. You're the guy from Class 7, right? You have some business with me or something? No, nothing like that. I saw your training out here and was pretty impressed, that's all. That said, you seem a little hesitant. It's getting in the way of your form. What makes you think you can just show up and criticize me? Is it just 'cause you're a noble? Yeah, that's right. I've heard about you. Should a high and mighty noble like you even talk to a lowly commoner like me? Or do you get a pass when it's condescension? That stuff has never really bothered me. Seems like this guy has a noble shaped chip on his shoulder. Putting our baggage aside for now, you came here to train, didn't you? How about you join me for a while? Me? Train with you? Yeah, it's a chance to practice in a way you wouldn't normally. Sure you'd find it beneficial. What do you say? Well, I don't know what you're planning, but if it'll make me stronger, then I'm on board. I wouldn't say no to some big fancy noble who took the time out of his busy day to ask me anyway. Okay, I'll go get everything ready. I wonder if Instructor Sarah will let me borrow one of the combat shells. Green called Instructor Sarah. She gave him permission to use the combat shell. Oh. An archaism. You guys use the thing in Class 7, right? Are we seriously gonna fight it? Looks a little intimidating. Makes for great training, I promise. I'll take the point for now, so feel free to attack as often as you'd like. Right. Meet the following conditions. Alan deals the finishing blow. Alan is conscious at the battle's end. It's the battle scope. Combat shell Y. Combat dummy made of mysterious metal. Has high attack and defense power to simulate real battle. This battle music sounds so familiar, it's great. A soaring bird. And no arts, only crafts. Nice. Good. Okay. Slash. That's what, do 12,000 damage for it? No. 3,800, okay. Ow. Alan can't fade. Guess I got the last blow too. Nice. Uh-oh. 6,491. That's 5,000. Can you get out of the spell's radius? No. Oh, maybe it got cancelled. Ow. 5,000.
Ox, Kudo. Ha. Ha. Ikuzo. Ox, Kudo. Yeah. Light.
Oh yeah, let's do Silver again. Ouch.
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah. Light.
1296.
Yeah.
Ow. Nice.
Huh. Light.
Let's move over here. Let's move out of the circle. It pressed nothing.
Light. Huh.
Nice. Got the last blow. Did we win? You bet we did. Not surprising after that last attack of yours. That was a sight to behold. No thanks. I really got my confidence back now. At least a little bit of it. Good to hear. What's the matter? Oh, I feel kind of bad about all the fuck I gave you earlier, that's all. I mean, you know, all the high and mighty noble stuff. Don't worry about it. Is there some reason you got so caught up in that? It's embarrassing to say out loud, but envy, I guess. I used to be awful at almost everything I did. Sports, studying, anything you can think of, still am, really. But I knew this noble who was basically my opposite. She could try anything and do it flawlessly. I was always so frustrated by that. All I wanted to do was be her equal, but no matter what I did, I couldn't manage it. That's a pretty lame reason, huh? No, not at all. With that novel you're talking about, it's Bridget, isn't it? How did you know? Sorry, I guess it's time to come clean. You can tell Ellen about Bridget's request. That's how she felt. Now that I think about it, I really have been acting like a jerk. In her defense, I can sort of understand why you acted that way. Nobody wants to show their weakness to someone they look up to. Not even that I look up to her so much as I want her to just look at me. Huh? What do you mean by... God, nothing. Forget I said anything. Ah, that's the way it is. Anyway, that's what she's sending you here for. I'll go talk to her. Besides, I owe her a personal apology for being so mean to her lately. She needs to know that my issue is with myself, not with her. In fact, I'll go do that right now. It's a relief. Hope the two of you can smooth things over. Me too. Thanks for all you've done for me today. Challenge friend's intentions complete. Nice. I didn't even need to tell Bridget. All I needed to do was fight a thing. I think that's the way to the old schoolhouse, is it not? that gate is locked. I don't know what's back there. We'll find it eventually, I'm sure. I imagine that the summer sun has you all hoping for vacation. Sorry to say that this academy matches the military policy for policy. Neither one gets a summer break. I know that sounds a little harsh, but please don't let it bring you down. The noble students will all be able to return home in August. They say that this is to learn to manage their respective family territories, but it's essentially their summer vacation. I thought we don't get a summer vacation. Maybe the nobles do. There's no better time to enjoy a nice cold beer than when it's toasty out. I mean, aside from the rest of the year. Wowzers, I think I was channeling Inspector Sarah for a second there. The point still stands, though. Perhaps I'll take another stab at inviting Neidhart around for a drink. I'd like to invite Inspector Sarah too, but she seems to be so busy lately. Oh well, today can just be a manly guy's only drinking day. And no one in here for once. Strange. Oh, hello there. Are you here to see Fee? He's sleeping right over there. Like she's sleeping. Well, I'd rather have her sleep here than outside. Should have watched over her for a while. Kinda creepy, dude. I might do that though. I got 3 points to use. This is the now empty faculty lounge. And good day, Schwarzer. I'd love to stay and talk, but I'm afraid I'm scheduled to leave soon. They've paid a visit to the Imperial Army on my way back too. There's nothing easy about being regarded as a famous general. Seems to be rather busy. Love to stay and talk. Scheduled to leave. Leave the old schoolhouse investigation in our hands. Thanks, man. Go see what this is all about. As harsh as Lady Ferris can be with Master Vincent, she does in fact rely upon him. Master Vincent in turn is always willing to lend an ear to her worries and concerns. They truly make for wonderful siblings. Master Vincent's always willing to lend Lady Ferris a shoulder to cry on. Truly makes for wonderful siblings. Sigh. I'm hardly fit to call myself a lady. All it takes is the sight of Alyssa's face to make me lose composure and fly into a rage. Worry not, my sweet sister. An unrequited desire to become friends. The flames of said desire are burning you up inside. This is a situation we all must face at some point in our lives. Well, what? You cannot honestly believe that I wish to be friends with the likes of her. While this may come as a shock, even your beloved brother has faced this challenge. In my life I've met many beautiful women whom I have been tragically unable to get onto friendly terms with. Are you right in the head, my brother? What would make you think that? Complete and utter foolishness. Locked. Oh. This is the janitor's room. Classroom. Class 6, 5, 4, 3. No one's in this lounge. Anybody on the roof? It's pretty rare that there's nobody on the roof. I guess not. Oh. Are you looking for Hebao? He went to town, said he wanted to get stuff prepared for a performance. Meanwhile, I'm holding down the fort here and getting some practice in. Bridgie couldn't concentrate, so she went home for the day. Hope everything's okay. Musical performances are just one of the things the summer festival's famous for. The local music academy sends out a group to play there every year. Maybe this year it'll be... something the matter? Nah, I was just remembering how I'd go watch them every year. Guess there's still a part of me that wishes I could go this year too. So I just need to stop thinking about the summer festival for now. I should be focusing on our next field study, my upcoming performance at the church. I still don't know what the deal is with Alia. Margarita's cooking dough has a rather disquieting smell. Hope she didn't use expired ingredients. I was hoping to bring this to her attention, but she seems to have run off somewhere once again. Oh, Margarita, where could you have gone? She's probably out poisoning someone. Heimdallr Summer Festival is just around the corner, isn't it? It's a shame that I won't be able to make it this year. They usually have some cheap, tasty food available at their food stalls. I've always enjoyed food from festival food stalls that has a certain charm that gourmet dishes can't quite match. I wonder what sort of treats they'll offer this year. He's not concerned about Margarita, though. This isn't any good either. I think this might be my first lump in a while. Always seems to happen with changing of the seasons. Some sort of natural occurrence for those called upon to create art. Whenever you face one, the best cure is to work without thinking. Keep working until you break free. Break free of your chains. Oh boy. Gaius and, the sister isn't there. Computer room locked. Conference room locked. It's the principal's office. Watching Fee sleep, I could do that. I guess I need to go to the old gym, the old school house. But not to check it out yet. There he is, the same guy from before was with him too. He should have the pictures on hand, so now would be the time to ask. Sorry, do you have a minute? Who's that? Have you got a new customer? No, pretty sure that's Rain from Class 7, you know, the guy who's always helping out the student council. Damn, we just about closed the deal too. He might have been the one you noticed earlier then, no doubt about it. And he's headed straight for us. We can't let him see the stash though. What are we gonna do? He's already pretty close. Don't worry, I got a plan. If we can make it out of here alive, we'll meet at point C. You ready? Yeah. I got some questions for you too. Whoa, what are you doing over there? In that revealing swimsuit, Alyssa? Got him? Well, wait, Alyssa? Why would she even be in a son of a... And they're gone already. Well, they're fast if nothing else. So I think I'll make it this time. It didn't seem like they'd finished their trade, though. I've been to places Fidelio mentioned, but it seems like they have another meeting spot. Don't want a place no one will find them. Maybe like a building that's not very used often. Better start searching then. I can't believe you fell for that. Oldest trick in the book. So we're not there. Not here either. A place not used very often. The auditorium's open. Maybe he found his way in here. Never been in here before. Whoa, it's huge. Wait, maybe I was here for the opening ceremony. That's it. Gotta be in here. Nice, I'll take this one. Well then, it's a pleasure doing business with you. Gah, seriously again? Okay, I gotta go later. Well, wait up, Rex. Okay, hand it over. Sure you don't need me to tell you, but you shouldn't have that photo. So I guess I'm sunk. Fine, here you go. We confiscated the offending photo. Is this President Toa? I'm a big fan, alright. You got a problem with that? Not exactly. Wasn't really sure what to expect when I heard that Rex was taking inappropriate photos, but this is just a picture of her working like she always does. Isn't it great? It's Toa in her natural habitat. How can your heart not melt when you see that sweet look of determination? He's thinking a picture like this is an art. You can't deny that Rex is a master of his craft, can you? Can you? Well, I really can't. But he still took this photo without permission, so yeah, I figured as much, that's why I handed it over. But are you sure you should be standing here talking to me while Rex gets away? Or yeah, good point. I could tell that he's still somewhere in the auditorium though. Seems like he's planning on hiding out in here and hoping I'll leave. Got some bad news for you, Rex. Either way, I better not catch you buying candid photos again, got it? Yeah, I got it. That really was a good photo, but taking them sneakily like that probably isn't a great thing to do. Still, Rex is a great runner. He just took off like a shot. My understanding, this guy is great. I now got a picture of Toa. This place is kind of gigantic. That's the other way that was locked. This is the stage. He really just like went around here and then down and out. Oh, is that him right over there? It doesn't look like Rex. Got him. I wonder if this is him. Sorry, Rex, it's over. There's nowhere to run. Just come quietly and brace for a lecture from Fidelio. Sigh, how did you even think to look up here? Alright, the game's up, Rex. Hand over all the photos you've taken without their subject's permission. And don't even think about holding onto the photo quartz you used to take them. Fine. This is all I got left, though. Billy took the photographs and photo quartz from Rex. Such awesome pictures. Wow, they're remarkably varied, aren't they? It looks like there are even more on the photo quartz, too. Well, yeah. These are really nice photos, though I'm surprised. Alyssa. So am I. They're all very characteristic of the girls featured in them. They really convey each girl's individual charms. So you like them too then? They're beautiful photographs, I'll give you that. So that doesn't change the fact that they were taken without the girl's permission. It doesn't matter how well taken a picture is if its subject doesn't want to be photographed. I'm sure you understand what I'm trying to say here, don't you? I guess, yeah. By the way, we'd heard you were exchanging them with some of the other students. That's right, I'm afraid we're gonna need to ask you to give us whatever you traded for too. Fine. Rex handed Fidelio a magazine. It's full of pictures of girls. Well, at least he wasn't selling them for Mira. So now what happens to me? If the photos were too risky, I was gonna tell you to leave the club, but I think I know just the way to put this all behind us. Fidelio tore up the photographs, with the photo quartz under a bright light, utterly destroying the photographs on it. No, all my hard work, all my blood, sweat, and tears. But compared to having the instructors find out about what you were doing, this is a cakewalk. Oh well, that's true. I doubt anyone other than Fidelio would have forgiven me for what I did right there. Well, you're a top-notch photographer, after all. I know you do great things if you put your mind to it. You really think so? I'm sorry I haven't been coming to the club for a while, too. As long as you realize what you did was wrong, I have no intention of harping on the matter any further. Looks like everything's okay between them now. That's a relief. Anyway, I'm not going to tell you to stop taking pictures of girls, but make sure you get their permission in the future, okay? I'm sure the photographs you take will turn out even better that way, okay? Morning, Cecil. How's it going? Quest snapped, completed. Green pendulum's reward. Hello, Reinforcer Class 7 speaking. It's Nighthard. Are you free at the moment, Schwarzer? I am. Do you need something? Good. As it so happens, I have a little proposal for you. If you have a moment to spare, come and speak with me in the faculty lounge. Get the details. It's an urgent matter? No, there's no need to rush. Or even come along at all if you can't make it. Your other responsibilities take precedence. If you do have time, however, I'd appreciate your presence. Whatever this proposal is. Milan, wasn't he supposed to be returning to his unit today? Oh well. I'll find out whatever I make it to the faculty lounge. Max really is a fantastic photographer, though. Only in a pilot skills to photos of anything but other than girls. I had a good run, but I guess I gotta abandon the art of the candid shot. It'd be tough to get permission to shoot some of the racier angles, though. Make it happen somehow. He doesn't regret a thing, does he? And barrel the ray of sunshine. So I should go to, excuse me. Oh, I should go to the faculty. So main building, first floor. Faculty office is here. Hello, Schwarzer. Have you finished assisting the student council? Yes, sir. We managed to take care of our most pressing task. By the way, I was under the impression that you'd be returning to the military. Was there a change of plans? I resolved my military business in record time. Got back not too long ago, in fact. You're saying you've already come and gone? You must be exhausted. Exhausted doesn't begin to cover it. To make matters worse, Instructor Thomas roped me into drinking with him last night. I barely managed to get any shut-eye, though maybe I shouldn't be telling you about this. I was about to say, but he went out with Instructor Thomas even after all that. Never would have expected him to be so friendly. Moving on, Instructor Valentine told me about your swimming lessons. Seems as though the men of Class 7 suffered a truly humiliating defeat. I can't really think of one. Arcade and Clausel, Schwarzer. I'm referring to Arcade and Clausel. If what Instructor Valstein told me holds true, those two swam circles around all your men. Or maybe I should say boys. Men of the Empire would not stand for this. For the sake of masculinity the world over, please tell me you at least felt a twinge of frustration. Oh well, I mean a twinge, sure. Then there may be hope for you yet. Listen well, Schwarzer. If you got the time and the guts, I'd be willing to teach you men swim. I'm gonna need you to clarify that. Swimming is more about knowing how to breathe and use your body than it is your body itself. Sorry, men undergo training in order to learn how to swim quickly and efficiently. No wasted movements, no wasted breaths. And I'd be willing to pass this all to you in order to keep you from being shown up by those two girls again. Seriously? I'm always serious. And masculinity, indeed. How's it going, Majora? I'm always serious. If you got the stones, gather up Class 7's men, I'll teach you all at once. It's maybe a once-in-a-life opportunity. Make your choice. Alright, right on. You're feeling better? That's good. Let's get swimming. If you're willing to teach us, I'm not gonna waste this opportunity. There's an answer. Gather up the other men and meet me in the gym. Time for masculinity training, I guess. I don't know. Being a little too gamer and eating a sweet? Yo, real gaming. So why are we here again? Instructor Neidhart wants us to teach us how to swim as effectively as possible. In that case, we owe him our gratitude. I still don't get why we need to assemble so quickly just for some swimming lessons. If such a pressing issue for you, I can't imagine any of us would mind if we left us and went back to the dorm. It's not an issue, it's an observation, you smarmy little... cough. Right, let's begin. We'll begin with warm-ups, then in accordance with the Manway method. The Manway method? The Manway method, did you just make that up? The name's not important. The method, on the other hand, is you're racing each other one-on-one. Nothing gets a man motivated like some sweaty competition. Now, Schwarzer, why don't we start with you since you decided to pipe about the name? Pick your first opponent. Yes, instructor. Forbidden from eating cake. So, Makosha? I don't know how to pronounce that. I've never heard of it before, no. It sounds interesting. Let's compete with Elliot first. Elliot, would you mind going first? That's fine with me. I don't know if I'll pose much of a challenge, but I'll try my hardest. Oh, new marks, get set, go. Sweet, your entire life here, nice. Win. Yes. But dang, that was kind of close. Oh, yeah, puts up a good swim. Ooh, you really are fast. You're not exactly a slow swimmer yourself. You're here to chatter, you're here to swim. Get back here at once. Yes, instructor. That sounds sweet. Entire life. What kind of sweet is it? Reen and Elliot reached level 3. The Manway method warm-ups continued in this fashion. In the end, everyone had raced everyone without a single break. Excuse me. It's made a kind of a peanut flour that's stick together in the form of a square. Oh, nice. Doesn't that sound good? Ooh, 4 races in a row really takes its toll on you. You're telling me I'm exhausted. Yeah, I think we're about done for the day. I'm ready for a nap. I knew swimming could be tiring, but I didn't know it could get this bad. That should do it for warm-ups, correct? I'd appreciate if we could get to the meat of these lessons. How naive. Sorry, I think I might have misheard. You're all naive, every last one of you. You boys think you're ready to learn anything after a wimpy little warm-up like that? Well, we still have a long way to go. See this into our next exercise of the day, limit breakers. The only one panicking about the word break being in that name, am I? Managers those meats that are supposed to be peanut breaking your teeth. Wild. What are those exactly? No such thing as a dumb question, Rignitz, but that one came awfully close. As the name would suggest, this exercise has you swimming too, then through the limits of your endurance. Now I know what you're thinking. Oh no, instructor, this is a surefire way to drown. Don't do this to us. Don't worry, I'll give you 30 whole seconds to rest for every length of the pool you swim. Is he serious? That didn't sound like a joke to me. Maybe this is how they do it in the army. It seems as though each of you has expended all your reserves of energy by now. I'm honestly surprised that none of us are dead yet. Was there any point to all this? You still doubt me? I suggest checking how long your last times were. I'm sure you'll find yourself impressed. Everyone took their final times, just as Instructor Neidhart suggested. No way. Felt like it took us hours to get across the pool. What exactly happened here? Once you reach a limit, your body dedicates all its energy to swimming, not wasting an ounce on anything else. This is the method I told you about. Keep swimming like this and you'll be able to cut down your times even further. So this is why you pushed us so far. There was a method to your madness all along. That's right. It's not a common society, you all perform very well. You might want to use these to recover from your training though. Terra bomb. Thank you. Thanks, that's all for today. But this isn't the end. You better keep training so those girls don't show you up again. Of course. Thank you for taking the time to coach us. Alright, so I gotta go... to the... upper dorm. The park? Oh. Gotta go to the Memphis, right? The Memphis. Abandoned ship, abandoned ship. Yep, time to go to the Memphis. Do you mean like Memphis, Tennessee? Oh, I think Bridget's in the... Oh, Bridget would be in the upper dorm, wouldn't she? Aha. Oh, Reen, thank you so much for your help. Thanks to you, Alan finally told me everything. It's such a relief. Everything? Does that mean... That's right, he admitted that he was just taking his frustration out on me. Ridiculous, right? He should know that if he's got something on his mind, I'll always be there to listen and help him out. Hey, a man of the Empire can't just go around relying on everyone else to solve his problems for him. Well, it looks like Alan found a way to make the relationship even more complicated. Oh yes, please take this. It's nothing much, but it's the least I can do for you and through all the trouble. Water bow. Never thought I'd have this trouble in the first place. Appreciate it though. And my thanks too. Paying attention earlier taught me a lot. You and me both. You have a tough road ahead of you, but good luck, soldier. Thanks, here's hoping. I caused Friedel and everyone else in the Venza Club a lot of trouble. Pretty damn pathetic, huh? Well, it's nice to hear that he doesn't hate me or anything. Thanks for all your help, Irene. He does kinda hate. But I hate her. Okay, that's the market. I'm going to... not the auditorium, but... gymnasium? Don't worry, Patrick. I'm not gonna lecture you about not skipping practice this time. Said what you said a little fight against me. Though I can't imagine that would be a problem. But I should warn you that I don't hold back against anyone, not even women. By all means, give me everything you got. Maybe that much more educational when I crush you. What? Guess I gotta go all out for the first time in a while. I wanna watch this. I finally got fed up with Patrick's bullshit. I decided to find him and drag him right into the danger zone. Trust me when I say this, you do not want to get onto Friedel's bad side. Rest in peace, Patrick. And those empty big rooms look like those liminal space photos. right? Came as something of a shock, but she's a mere lady and barely qualifies as a captain. I should hold back somewhat to ensure her safety. Friedel's gonna destroy him, and I want to be there for it. I'm saying that again, Monica. Okay, you want to improve? Yeah. When it's totally empty? Yeah, I feel that. Feels creepy, man. But I get it, because I've done that. And it's very unsettling. I guess I'm ready to go to the old schoolhouse. I don't think I got anything else to do. I think I've talked to everybody, really. Literally everybody, I think. Or maybe I haven't. There's no end of things to see at $100 Summer Festival. Free day at the Academy. Yeah. Pretty sure I did talk to everybody. So, old schoolhouse it is. Oh, did I go the wrong way? I did. I gotta go this way. It turned around somehow. No, we mainly focus on flowers. We also grow a few vegetables. Oh yeah, so tomatoes. Weird tomatoes. Talked to Angelica already. I better save here. I'm ready. Finally, old schoolhouse. Front doors are locked. Something has changed inside the old schoolhouse every month so far. No reason to believe this month will be any different. We're gonna need to be ready for anything. What to do now? After you finish exploring the old schoolhouse, the time of the day will advance to evening. So all daytime bonding events. Oh. Hold on. I gotta figure out who I'm doing bonding events with. Could help Alicia shop, I could help Instructor Sarah in the highway for whatever reason. I could watch V sleep. It's a lot of choices. I think I'll go first of all. Oh. I don't think I checked out the dormitory. Or maybe I did. I don't think anyone was here. I guess the dormitory was the first place I left from, so I did check it. Technically. Yo, Marcus, how's it going? Oh, Bochi. That's a mood. Yeah, I feel you. Often I feel like that, but not right now. For whatever reason. Let's help out Instructor Sarah. By help out, I mean follow her. Is she planning on taking all of them on by herself? Probably. Yeah. Looks like I got no shortage of dance partners today. Right, time's a wasting, so let's get started. Hope you all can keep up. Instructor? Marine, what are you doing out here? Huh? I don't know. Multiplayer is essentially required? Oh dang. I would play with you, but the Epic Game Store isn't compatible with the Steam version for whatever unknown reason. Oh, I really like that game too. Marine, what are you doing out here? It's too dangerous to fight this many on your own. Let me help. Oh, I'm touched. I'm sure she would have no troubles with it. Think I got this though? Why don't you just sit back and watch? It's the Triple F Quick multiplayer. Yeah. And begin. AC soon. Assassin's Creed. Oh, Armored Core 6. Fires of Rubicon, yeah. Like 4 days after my birthday. There we go, easy peasy. Quake 2 Remaster, whoa. Oh wow, you beat all those monsters so hard. So hard, I almost felt bad for them. How do you like that? Willing to admit how awesome and cool your instructor is now. Well, I can't deny your skill at least. So you came out here to train then? Pretty much. I wander out here every now and then to lay into the wildlife. And gal's gotta stay in shape somehow, you know? No one likes playing online. You'd think a lot of people would be playing Quake 2 online. Guess I look pretty dumb rushing in to try and help you out, huh? It's not entirely true. I appreciate the sentiment at least. Seeing you dashing in, all worried about little old me, made me smile. Last year, Reen, I want to break your sweet young heart. You were a teacher and student, it never worked out. Tragic. How will I ever cope? Coping hard. Anyway, now that you're here, you might as well get in on the fun. Think of it as a special private lesson just for you, Heart. Though ignoring how staggeringly easy it would be to misinterpret that, sure, I'll join you. In fact, I'd be glad to. He had a boy. And so Reen joined Instructor Sarah in a wild brawl against the monsters on the highway. And after he'd spent the last of his stamina, he made his way back to the dorm. Like they were a quick one online. 2 months it was empty, yeah. That happens to a lot of online games, sadly. Your bond with Instructor Sarah strengthened. I always wanted to play Bomberman Live on 360 because I really liked that game a lot. But after a while, there was like never anybody online to play with. It was like pretty much online only. Quake Champions by far the most popular? Whoa. Calling me surprised. I never expected you to be so concerned that you just had to chase me after me like that. It did end up making for a pretty good training session though, and a tough one at that. Wouldn't mind joining you again though. I'll keep you in mind for next time then. Bomberman is so goof. It's goof. It's good. Especially Bomberman Live was really, really fun. Just, nobody was playing it, so it died sad. I need to figure out who else I'm spending time with. Maybe Alyssa, or you spend 3 months losing every single match, playing 4 hours per day. you quick to start getting slightly better. I'm crazy, people. Works the chef at a little coffee shop over there. I'm in the Student Union building. Easy based. Let's use this. Emma's in the library, I'm pretty sure. Or maybe not. It looks like she's in the Student Union building anyway. Oh yeah, she's here. I've spent time with Emma. Or maybe I should spend time with Alyssa. Why is it so hard to decide this? Doesn't seem like Alyssa and Ferris ever spend time together outside the lacrosse club. I guess that makes sense, but they probably get along way better if they got to know each other a little more. Well, sure it'll happen before too long. I see those two spend a free day like this with each other. St. Astria's girls' school in Heimdallr also has a lacrosse club. I was given the choice to go there, but I opted for Thor's due to its broad offering of sports clubs. I get to visit the school one day, however, I hear good things. Speaking of St. Astria, I wonder if my letters arrived yet. Thanks a lot, I'll take this over to the church. Gotcha, it's pretty heavy, so be careful. Good luck with getting everything sorted for the performance. Kaz has been really looking forward to it. Don't worry, we'll rest for it yet. Wind Orchestra can't set up our performance on our own. We rely on a lot of people to make it happen. Yeah. It's, in 9 days? 9 days. And then 4 days later is Armored Core 6, The Fires of Rubicon. I'm getting old. Ends up there's gonna be another performance at the church this year. Oh, happy birthday. I mean, I think you should eat sweets on her birthday, that's more than fair. I guess just don't overdo it, just in case. But because it's her birthday, overdo it. In moderation. Time to buy some gear for the festival. Yukata, sandals, fans. Kinda beat it. Why in the world would you need any of that? Here, it's a festival. Can I go to a festival with a yukata? Huh? They're having a commemorative concert at some garden party? That's not a proper festival then. Oh, Becky. Seems as though she has the wrong type of festival in mind. That's what I thought it was too. I guess I'll help out Alyssa. Sure. Oh, would you like me to help you pick something? I mean, I'm a guy, I wear clothes, so really? Nice of you to offer. A more masculine perspective would be much appreciated. Trust that you'll pick out something fitting, Masterine. Oh, this jacket looks nice. Too old. Help. So old, I want to cry, man. Old. Oh, this jacket looks nice. He does like to dress pretty well. Maybe something like this would be good. A splendid idea. Sure, he'd prefer that to a gift that reflects his age. However, he might not have many opportunities to wear this over in Nord. You're probably right. How about getting him something for his outdoor activities? He really seems to like driving around and fishing. That's a good idea. You know how that's pretty well, don't you? Hehe, guess this is your chance to shine. But here's hoping I don't disappoint. Let's start by taking a look over there. How about these boots? They're not bad, but I don't think they'll be that sturdy since they're casual wear. Gwen's more likely to have hiking boots or something like that already. That's true. Hey, one of those hats over there might work. I think you'd look good in a hat, and it'd be pretty practical since you spend so much time outside. You're right, let's go have a look. Hehe. How about this one? Looks good to me. The design and it's nice too, so I think you'll like it. Great, then we have our gift. Sharon, could you... Where'd she go? Something tells me she disappeared while her attention was on those hats. Maybe she was trying to give us some alone time. Dang it, Sharon. You're 22 today? Be back both 8 and 68. And you're still young. Cherish it. Dang it, Sharon. Well, either way, let's take this up to the register. Sharon's probably gone back to the dorm, so we can show her later. Yeah, thanks, Reen. Here, Bahamut is strengthened. Almost level 4 bond. Trust Sharon to follow up with something like that, though. We're gonna have words. It's fine. It's not like we can choose our ages, right? Okay, so I'm older than the youngest, but I'm not nearly as old as the old. Turning 39. I guess I'm not really that old, but I feel like it. Chivo completed. It doesn't really matter. Your mother is 40. She likes my voice. If I remember correctly. See you next week. Just kidding. Wouldn't that be so weird? Or would it? would be kind of weird, yeah. I need to go to the old school house. Oh wait, I have one more ticket thing. I think we're gonna watch Fee sleep. As weird as that sounds. Totally not creepy. And not really rude, yeah. Just as weird, not rude. Oh, where's the infirmary? I feel like it was a corner door, yeah. Well. Oh, thanks. Appreciate that. I won't though, it's okay. You don't have to worry. It looks like she's sleeping. Well, I'd rather have her sleep here than outside. Should I watch over her for a while? Yes. I'll go get a chair, or rather, I'll go ask Instructor Beatrix if I can. She's been going through so much lately. I can't blame her for being exhausted. Seems like she's sound asleep. Instructor Beatrix. Thanks for always taking care of Fee. Oh please, it's my pleasure. Besides, how could I decline a request from Instructor Sarah herself? Instructor Sarah asked you to do this? Yes, indeed. You told me a bit about Fee's past, too. Not everything, of course, but just what's pertinent. Her past as a Jäger, for instance. It's a good thing, too, since it seems like that's the root of some of her recent troubles. I see. Instructor Beatrix, can I ask you to keep taking care of Fee from here on out? Of course. She's such a pleasant girl. I can provide more than a bed to sleep on. After all, it's Susan's job to sort out their own problems. It's part of growing up, really. Suppose you're right. It's not just up to her, is it? Every member of Class 7 needs to work as one. So we need to make sure that she has our support. We're all in this together. Oh, I'm glad to see you're so perceptive. Don't worry so much about me. Well now, good morning, Fee. And did we wake you up? No, I'm still asleep. What did you think would happen when you started droning on right next to me? Sorry. Don't be. Thanks. Fee, I'm going back to bed. Wake me if you need me. Can't wake up. Save me from myself. That didn't take long. She was raised in the battlefield, but she's able to sleep peacefully when other people are around. I'd say that's quite the achievement, wouldn't you? Definitely. I'll do whatever I can to make sure that she can always feel at ease. Your bond with Fee strengthened. Nice. I understand the situation, there's no need to fret. However, I do think that young people must try to solve their own problems. Do try to check in on her from time to time, of course. It wasn't as weird as I thought, watching Fee sleep. Okay, I think I used all my points. Now I gotta go to the old school house. I think I don't have any points left. Nice 3. Can't be weird, you're the protagonist. The protagonist watching his classmates sleep is kind of weird. But it's okay. Nothing wrong in entering people places and watching them sleep. True. I think I used up all my points. Who do I take with me? Support. Yeah, it looks good. My apologies, but I'm afraid I'll have to decline this time. Right, got it. Doesn't seem like I'll be able to invite both Laura and Fee to go with me this time. Let's choose again. Yeah, I'll pick Fee instead of Laura. And for support, Gaius, and yeah. I should know she's there. Let's have a look at the elevator panel first. I'm betting we'll be able to go down to the 4th floor now. Are you referring to those rules you hypothesized last month? I don't know how it's possible, but I have a weird feeling your theory is probably right. You see for ourselves. Let's get this investigation going. Looks like the next light's lit up. Guess that means the 4th floor is open. You're right after all. Let's go. I won't walk away. QuakeCon started. No, yeah, I heard about that. There's some Steam sales because of it. I didn't hear about it, I saw it on Steam. And this wind. What's up, Gaius? The wind in here feels like it did in the ancient quarry in the Nord Highlands. I suspect the higher elements may be at work. So the same phenomenon that occurred in Nord is happening here. Oh. Well, let's be extra careful in here, okay? I think the monsters will be even stronger than what we've dealt with on previous floors, too. Oh, there's a championship, nice. Stay under guard, everybody. Of course. How is Reen's health low? It isn't now, though. Let's go. That'll be activated later. A shortcut back. Oh. Big moose. Run. Scary. Got it. Is this Canada? Code of conduct there online. Need to specify how to not throw blunt objects or props at people. What? That is crazy. Guess QuakeCon gets pretty crazy. Wow. You know, I can see people doing that, but That's kind of
あ、任せて。
out of hand.
行くよ。
Oh, whoa.
シルフィードダンス。
I forgot about this.
ピッチ上がり。クリア。まだ気は抜けないね。
Oh, Rex. Okay, key material. I need those. Yeah. It's actually true. I was at a Smash tournament where I did have to leave the room after like every of my rounds because I couldn't stand being in there, man. It smelled so bad. I couldn't even believe it. I guess it wasn't a very well ventilated room though.
チャンスだ。畳みかけるぞ。行くぞ。せいや。
任せてちょうだい。逃がさないわ。
Molten Rain skill is super good.
メルトレイン。あ、任せて。
Quiet, Emma.
アークス、駆動。
I can analyze.
敵ユニットの抵抗を解析。つかめました。
Serious plants as a bloom in the abyss. Increases the miasma. Lowers foes' vitality significantly. Wow. Good to know. Very weak to fire.
やっ。行こっか。
And most anvils with gun swords.
排除する。
行くぞ。
And mad weed. I don't know what they're so mad about, but yeah. How's it going, Ghost Kuma?
アークス駆動。いや。
Yeah, well, I'm mad about that too. Me and these weeds have a commonality. Imagine if these were American students. And they do, it's true.
アークス、駆動。行こっか。
行くぞ。 さあ、一気に行くぞ。
I think this plan is dead. Dark matter was a bit of overkill.
ざっとこんなもんね。
まあ、こんなものか。
Treasure. EP charge 3. You know, Machias does have a gun. What a crazy guy. I have embraced the culture. Oh. I'm all about Mishi. I'm all about making a wishy. Mad guy. Oh, they didn't look it close enough. But they're weak to fire, so... Oh, it's gonna be flashy. Ah, my eyes. Dang. Hmm. 2015? Wow, that's a while. Pit Cerberus. Part-like monster that roams the darkness, blows the deadly miasma, instantly takes away foe's vision. Kinda weak to fire. Mad weeds. I probably have some arts that can... That's definitely good, that's for sure. I don't know any of the battle themes from... any of the Cold Seals past this one. In the Smash events? Oh, really? That's cool. The cat. I just realized what you were saying, sorry. I gotta know. It's true. Yeah, to stay far away from the Pit Cerberus. Nice. Oh. Yeah, that's gonna kill. For sure. Guess I didn't need the dark matter after all. A nice water septic. This looks like a good spot for fishing. I got some time to fish. Huh? Nice. That was pretty good. Nice.
いいのがかかったな。
A rainbow trout. Just 37 reg.
それ
But all septive. I don't know if I did yet.
へえ、いいのがかかったな。
Maybe I did. Ooh.
それ
Absolutely.
へえ、いいのがかかったな。
We'll be out here fishing.
それ
Okay. Huh?
Yes, ゲットだ。
Oh, there it is. Nice. Ooh, a silver earring. Bruh, fish. Just a sec. Huh, that's awesome. I want to fish some more. Got it. Okay, it's kind of like a pug. Another gluttonous bass.
それ
Rainbow trout. It's pretty big too. I'm liking that I'm getting septic. So I keep fishing. Crab, oh no.
まずまずだな。
Just a gray crab. Very bass. Such glutton. Oh, wow. Dude, this fish is such a meme. It's upset of the Trails community. Everyone who ran Sky SC at RPG Limit Break went in with a shirt on it. Fish on it saying Big Bra Gaming. I mean, you gotta roll with the meme, right? I want to take a better look at the map. Oh, there. I want to go this way to the right.
おお、宝箱か。
Oh no, Canada.
かかってきなさい。
That's the moose.
私の番ね。
I may have only seen like a moose out in the wild like once ever. I'm just like driving by.
逃がさないわ。レールトレイン。行こっか。行くよ。私の番ですね。
Yeah, strong memes are always good.
白き刃よ。お願い。
Oh, I forgot to detect. Oops. does. Bast meme.
燃え尽きなさい。ファイヤー。行こっか。アークス、駆動。
俺の番だな。せいや。
Oh. I was supposed to analyze that? Oh. Maybe I still will be able to.
あ、任せて。はっ。私の番ですね。
Yeah. Maybe I already analyzed this.
敵ユニットの抵抗を解析。解析完了です。
Boiling hot blood, defied by some, deified by some.
俺の番だな。せい。戦闘終了。先に進もう。
Neko Arc is a pretty good meme for sure.
なかなかの出来ですね。
やったか。
あ、宝箱発見。
Oh yeah, yeah. Without knowing anything about multi-blood? Dang. Your cousin's clearly never been to an in-flight laptop tournament for Malti. But I knew. There we go. Never for the bathroom. Yeah. And that much is evident.
排除する。私の番ね。逃がさないわ。レールトレイン。はい。
And definitely there's some good multi memes.
白き刃よ。
That's for sure.
行くぞ。せいや。
行こっか。はっやっ。クリア。まだ気は抜けないね。やったわ。
No matter where you are or what you're doing, there's always a chance there might be a multi tournament nearby. Believe. Oh, what is this? A barrier. The stone pillars. They've trapped me out. I guess I can't go that way. Or wait a minute. Just go right now and find a shopping mall bathroom or a McDonald's parking lot. Yeah. They're definitely using the Wi-Fi to have a tournament there. Wherever it is. I guess I can't break down these barriers. You need to be Lloyd. Yep, they're there. In the McDonald's parking lot. Well, I guess I can't get in there. Sad. Oh, there might be another way from here. Maybe. Oh no. The moose is loose.
こちらの先生、わしきろ行こっか。排除する。
There's a Madweed too.
行くぞ。せいや。
I'm missing. Right, rather.
私の番ですね。
How come she doesn't have an S-craft yet?
白き刃よ。お願い。
Maybe she doesn't need one.
行くぞ。
私の番ね。
You know, I don't have any link set. It's realized. I guess I can't set links from the support row. Already been down here, so nope.
こちらの先生、
Yep.
押し切ろう。私の番ね。逃がさないわ。チャンスよ。続きます。
Oh, nice. Good chance.
行こっか。アークス、駆動。行きます。白き刃よ。お願い。
Ethereal Edge is good.
行くぞ。
Nice.
私の番だね。はっ、私の番ね。そこ
Yeah.
行きます。あ、任せて。任せてちょうだい。はっ、さあ、先に進みましょう。
Oh my god. It's almost 8 a.m.
V だね。
We.
まあこんなものか。
We. だね。Okay. Looks like that was down here. Maybe. Wow. This moose is just chilling.
私の番ね。やっ、はっ、はっ。はい。私の番だね。チャンスよ。行きましょう。
行くぞ。
Nice. Thanks for good luck. See you later. Glad you're doing well. I'm glad you're feeling better anyway. And happy birthday again.
任せてちょうだい。
Hope it's a good day.
逃がさないわ。レールトレイン。今だわ。続きます。あ、任せて。はっ、私の番ですね。白き刃よ。
I hit all these moves.
いや。
Nice.
あ、任せて。アークス、駆動。
俺の番だな。
せいや。
Okay. Dang.
マイ。せい。今だ。
Ooh.
ここだ。
や
Yeah.
あ。私の番ですね。やあ。私の番だね。ええ。そこ。
These moves.
みんな。
These moves aren't as tough as I was thinking. Maybe my time in the North Highlands opened me up. North Highlands were big.
こちらの先生、押し切ろう。
俺の番だな。
I skipped it.
アークス、駆動。
Mhm.
あ、任せて。行くよ。行きます。
Okay.
やっ。
Should do. Wow.
先に進みましょう。
Dark Matter just killed them all. Killed. Oh.
敵発見。撃破する。行くぞ。チャンスだ。
もらい。任せてちょうだい。
Nice.
逃がさないわ。ベルトレイン。私の番だね。
Oh.
アークス、駆動。私の番ですね。
Okay, okay. Nice. Silverthorn definitely does make quick work of these guys.
戦闘終了。先に進もう。
But I'm sure Dark Matter would as well. Getting new material here, that's good. Oh. Monsters in a chest.
かかってきなさい。はい。アークス、駆動。行こっか。行くよ。
俺の番だな。アークス、駆動。
任せてちょうだい。アークス、駆動。
Okay. Oof. That's a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Ow. Nice.
チャンスだ。
もらい。
Oh.
任せて。
What the?
行きます。
He just kinda ate the other guy.
戦闘終了。先に進もう。
Nice.
よし、掴んだ。
Level up and evergreen. +5. Sleep Faint, Hammer, Confuse. Yeah. Sure, maybe that. Okay. Okay. Oh wait, what about over here? Smoke grenade.
は終点のようだな。
We're finally done. Are we? Didn't seem like a very long dungeon. Can be opened. Sure. 600. Well, these last two. Oh wait. I can go cast one and cast two at the same time. Anyway, Chrono Drive should be good. Yeah, that's good. And let's fight the boss. Oh. The bosses.
行くぞ。
アークス、駆動。
Okay.
私の番ですね。敵ユニットの抵抗を解析。掴めました。
Excuse me, glistening for guardian. Unleash the ray of light. Rays of light lowers foes' mobility with a cursed roar. Shadow and or time and space, really.
任せてちょうだい。アークス、駆動。
Yeah, definitely use that.
任せて。行くよ。
Okay. Dang, didn't even move. Oh, confused. Nice. Ouch.
Yeah. 行くぞ。
Okay. Let's be able to pick one of those with crit. Oh,
私の番だね。
I guess the crit didn't happen.
行くよ。
させるか。
Nice link.
お返し。
Wow.
すみません皆さん。
あ、任せて。アークス駆動。やっ。
Okay. This is kind of bad.
油断したかな。
Confused is throwing me.
いや、
ありがとうございます。
これが私の切り札よ。オーバルエネルギー充填。ロゼッタアロ
So it's too early. Oh, ow.
すみません皆さん。
行くぞ。いや、
Bring back Emma.
ありがとうございます。すみません皆さん。
マイル。
Reen is barely affected.
せいや。
1-0. Oh.
負けられない。 いや、
These are Sasu
ありがとうございます。
for
まだ
sure.
やれる。いや、
No. Yike.
はい。
ありがとう。
Okay.
俺の番だな。せいや。
Oh,
すみません皆さん。
I used too much CP.
いや、
ありがとう。
炎よ、我が剣に集え。はあ。
Hopefully it doesn't have to. Oh,
私の番ね。
didn't really.
ありがとうございます。
Oh darn.
すまないみんな。
すみません。任せてちょうだい。行くわよ。
Dang.
すみません皆さん。
そんな。
Yeah, I'm gonna be right back and I'll try again. Actually, no. I'm just gonna drink some water and then try again. Okay.
剣道対注意してかかろう。
俺の番だな。はあ。
Oh good, my detect's already stayed with. Oof. Not confused. Not darn. Nice. I have to use the thing that cures confuse. Sedative.
ありがとうございます。行こっか。アークス駆動。行きます。
I don't have any more of the ones that cure confuse. I guess I only had one. Oh well.
それ。ありがとう。任せてちょうだい。みんな頑張って。ありがとうございます。
Nice. Okay. They should have come near. Oh.
私の番ですね。
Serial edge? Maybe not.
Oh, 任せて。アークス駆動。私の番ね。
And then more blast arrow.
頑張って。ありがとうございます。
Ouch.
俺の番だな。
Good. Oh good, no confuse. Guess it only happens sometimes. Oh no, confused.
Arcs, 駆動。はっ。行くよ。
Okay.
シルフィードダンス。ピッチ上がり。
That's quite a lot, actually. I hope this kills. I killed one of them. Nice. Oh.
そんな。すみません。
What a broken attack. Sure, I'll use one.
ありがとうございます。
Oh no, confused.
私の番だね。やっ。ありがとうございます。行こっか。
Okay.
ありがとう。
油断したかな。
行くぞ。
Oh no. Oof. Now let's bring it back. Oh. Vicious.
Yeah.
ありがとう。
How? What the?
まだまだこれから。 What HP? Kiss. Let's throw in Gaius.
俺に任せてもらおう。
Okay. I'll take one out. Or maybe I'll take one out, I don't know. Nice. stuff.
行くぞ。
How to get 2 in a row.
アークス駆動そら
ありがとうございます。
Bring back Emma first.
そら
ありがとうございます。はい。
And then
任せてくれ。
アークス駆動
それ。ありがとう。
bring them back.
ありがとう。
Oof.
すまないみんな。
私の番ですね。
Why? I had just brought them back.
アークス駆動。そんな。
任せてくれ。
Well, whatever. I'll just finish this. What?
ありがとう。
すみません、皆さん。
まだいける。
I can't even right now.
すまん、変わってくれ。
まあ任せておけ。
Yeah, heck with this. I'm just gonna finish them off. Hopefully.
終わりだ。クリスタルセイバ
No,
ー。俺の番だな。
not even. Sure.
マイル。頼んだ。
俺に任せてもらおう。
Yeah.
そら
You okay? Ah. Confused. Oh no.
がいない
Jesus, please.
ぬるい。任せるがいい。あとは任せた。
任せてくれ。 アークス駆動。はっ。
Okay.
俺の番だな。
Wait, what? No.
行くぞ。
This thing is way too strong, dude.
はあ。いや。
Yay. We won, but at what cost? Cost everything.
よし、これで大丈夫だ。
I'm gonna have to do some like serious grinding in this area.
うん、いい感じね。やりました。やったね。
Scud Ripper. Oh.
やったか。
当然だな。
Everyone alright? Sort of. mostly. And they seem stronger than anything we've tangled with in here so far. It's looking more and more like the hypothesis I came up with right on the money. Feels like someone or something is testing us. That's the impression I get. So a test, is it? It does sound plausible. We don't have enough information right now to make a guess. If we keep on pushing deeper into these ruins, maybe we'll find something that... Well, what was that? It sounded like it came from somewhere in the building. This hasn't happened before, has it? I think we should head up now. Assess the situation. Let's head back to the elevator room. The exploration party's bonds have been strengthened. Nice. Cheer. Powerful strike. Man, that was such a close fight. I almost didn't win. And no thanks to you, sis. I'm gonna go to bed, 'cause it's 8:30 in the morning. But next Friday, so Saturday morning, will be more of this. Tonight, more Parasite Eve. Gotta finish that disc too. So yeah, thank you all for hanging out, and we'll see you guys later. Take care, have a good one. Oops. And yeah, have a great day.